as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are actually in all ways. It's still not seeing the Twitch end, but usually a refresh fixes that. There we go. And yeah, we have some bit rates and everything set up correctly with titles and set to public, and my DO is fine. Yes. And yeah, let's jump right in. So I should grab this character. I saw the news of PTS starting tomorrow. I haven't actually looked at the notes yet. I feel we'll go through them. I feel as well I'll wait till a little bit later, so we just most of the regulars are in, and then we'll go and have a peek. Then before that, I'm just gonna farm some, the stretch goals, of course. Just continue farming them, and then later on we'll look at those. And I still had 5 directives on from earlier. One of the things I want to do as well in a bit, actually, does this go to the right browser? Yeah, the patch notes at the ready here. But I also have a few build pictures still open. Anyway, we basically did character 5 with, adding in tinkerers, and then also character 4. And character 4, we still had, this Redify. Had a few ideas with some tinkerers. I don't think I'm going to do the tinkerer way in the end. And then as well, actually, in the game, I have it for now. Actually, that'll be a thing for me to do as well. Actually, we can go and farm for a catalyst. I'll need another one if I'm going to use this one. But actually, kind of looking at it, Coyote is still better than Catalyst for this, but this will at least be a place to use a Catalyst, which kind of makes sense. Mostly as well, if we can get a little bit of status effect out of it, then it's kind of okay-ish. But, yeah, we'll go the Iron Lung route. It's kind of looking at, I actually ran one as well with blue screen, but yeah, blue screen doesn't work out. The duration on the disorient and disrupt and stuff is too short. This at least has some duration to it. And yeah, I'm going to save it as a 5-piece and then bring in 1 Cheska piece, basically. So either a Cheska chest with Obliterate goes in, or a Cheska holster on this one. Those will also, so we'll have to go and get a catalyst for the stash, because I don't have any in the stash anymore. That's all future stuff. Already had DUA, already saw this afternoon, saved up on this. So let's go do that DUA, just warm up with that. Let's make sure we have priority objective or global modifier on this. And yeah, let me catch up here. I need a DAG. Deep dive in the AG. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what comes out of that. But I haven't looked at the notes yet. I saw some stuff in the Discord. I saw, although I didn't per se, I was kind of just to keep it my first reactions, but I did see, just the tipping skills one being upped. I'm curious what else they upped or downed. And neither said. And yeah, no, you got beat to it by a little bit, but you're early. Yeah. I need this gang. And yeah, they're going to do another PTS. Well, I read the top of this, which starts tomorrow, because I did read the message that accompanied this. But yeah, so to August 27th, which is tomorrow, 2 p.m., which is the normal time. And then it goes to September 1st. When is September 1st, actually? Monday. So they're starting on Wednesday, going to Monday. So it's also an extra big PTS. I wonder why. Because yeah, usually they start on Friday. Last one started on Thursday even. This one's starting on Wednesday. So we'll have 5 days of PTS. I don't mind too much, but it's interesting that they're doing such a long one. We'll go through the PTS notes in a bit. But yeah, first I'm just gonna play the game a little bit and just enjoy. They still in the end kind of got busy, although I did get to make my video and get it up. As yeah, we got the bounty cheesing video. Let me just make sure actually that like didn't get anything weird. Mm. Actually, let me check. Is there anything in hell I haven't looked in here in like forever? Yeah, it's working as another. Take me a second there. Find the right tab and everything. Oh, yeah. Let's leave this here. Oh, here. Oh, we're only in combos. Should I just crease stamp? Okay. I'll read the PTS notes in a bit.
Hey there.
But also, yeah, if they work only, well, depends how they work. But yeah, I'll read that in a bit. Let's first just go and do the. It's gonna matchmake. What do I have equipped? Yeah, let's not go with this. Let's actually. You know what? Yeah, let's put this to the test. Yeah. What's my range with that? This is 10 meters, and then this goes to 15, right? But then also, let's try it with the obliterate chest. And then, I guess I'm gonna get a team here. I need a Tennyson. So yeah, at some point later on, I already have the laptop up and running. I might dual box, and then also we might get some other people in if they're interested in like thermals and stuff, because I'm not. Interestingly, no one running it. Well, let's just go get started. I'm just gonna run this actually. I wanna try. I need runs.
Invite to another agent.
Of course, once I fast travel here, now it gives me an invite. Really need to, yeah, let me, although I can do it like this, right? Yep. My other screen for my laptop over there was on, oh, cool skills, why cool skills? Wait, the leader went off.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive
Why would you pick these
Get
three
in there and
over
hunt
like
them
fragile?
down. Every last one of them.
Why, that's so annoying. Is that just not shootable? I usually don't try to shoot through there, but I didn't notice ever that seems solid. Also, we're even with the 4-man, we're 2 out of 4. I might just take my leave here. Let's put down a sledge. Oh, actually, do I not have a thing equipped? I thought I had a thingy equipped. One of the ideas with this as well is, you know, like statusing that as well. Although, I mean, that could have just been a striker. But yeah, we can kind of walk the status down the path. It's kind of the idea. Not expecting any chill out of these guys, so we're just gonna keep on going. Reloaded. Yeah, this is just for some silliness is not too bad, honestly. You can make it work. It's not good, but we can make it work. Oh, my secondary is a sledge. Don't think they're gonna go for that. Yeah, without the chest, the spread is just so weak as well. It's kind of sucks. Still kind of okay. Mostly on its duration. Okay, I think we'll just add this one in. In comparison to the Elmo one we had in there in the past. I need to see, yeah. So the question is just on what build is that? So I'm running Red Eclipse. It's not a recommended build. This won't make it into the recommended build, but it's a silly build. That kind of, you know, it's just some silliness here. Here with Iron Lung and also with that mask. It kind of sucks that they have cool skills on here, because I had some success just getting foam out real quick and just having that be my catalyst. Two for getting catalyst up and going. As what I can do with this, or what I can do with a red eclipse, or with a just normal eclipse instead of a red one. The normal one will be much more useful to this team. Sometimes I'm not against just outlandish builds, and then especially trying to maximize like what we extract out of them. Because with this, there's actually a gameplay thing here of trying to get, you know, as many fires going and other statuses, and trying to like min-max what we get out of it. So some caches. I'm gonna guess no bonus at all, but none of the ones you're looking for. Because, even if you don't see the Lexington and stuff, you still see a bunch of the other things, like just apparel. And stuff like that. Oh yeah, the diminishing returns were triggering so many quick fires that it's really eating into it. Could use my specialization as well. And there's some fragile armors. Oh, actually, it even has fragile armor. It doesn't have ragers, which is like the easiest one to deal with, honestly. Especially alongside of Fog of War, actually. Oh, it has Ragers, it doesn't have Fog of War. What would you have? What? You set this up. And the answer is somebody who's no longer even here anymore. I don't know, that's the guy to just match me. It would be nice to match me, because these two don't seem to have damage. Dude. What's that fidget? Yeah, they're not doing it on purpose. They just don't know better. It's actually the fire on the iron lung, especially once we have a little bit of catalyst in there as well and stuff. It does okay. Things over that, for instance, yeah, in this team there is no coyote. I've kind of set it up to be, you know, preferably with a coyote in the team in the end, but yeah, we don't have that here. Gonna say Shiva. I haven't read the notes yet, so I did see it going to 4, but then I was like, I'll leave it for on stream. Oh, I will read it together in a bit. But yeah, I don't want to do that at the start because then Slav already comes in. Did you read it? I can just read it all together.
Another agent has joined your group.
What's better, AR, CTR, or FAMAS? FAMAS has higher burst by a little bit, and CTR has better handling by a little bit. So I'm perfectly fine, for instance, going CTR. I actually like the CTR quite a bit. It is way up there, and the same 900 RPM as well, for instance, for stacking purposes and stuff. But with a little bit better handling. But yeah, it's basically, yeah. CTR handles a little bit better, FAMAS does a little bit more damage. So that's kind of how they stack up against each other. Oh yeah, Hans anyway. I'm gonna guess they had the same priority. I should set those guys on fire. The idea is kind of this as well. I'll go for some of the weaker targets, get fire going, and then it'll hopefully spread. I'm gonna go for the chest here. Skip that later. I need a grip. I had a pretty relaxed day. Actually, I'm gonna look. So I got pretty busy, a little bit more busy than I thought with work stuff, but still got to make that video. Bounty cheesing only tips is up now, and set, and then got to get that done, but not much else, and just some work stuff. But we're getting to jump on a little bit earlier anyway, so I'm already happy enough with that anyway. Blow up that one. Let's save this guy that has like 0 awareness stat. Because also the minimap is actually not gone. Here's one of the annoying things, like actually here they should still be burning, but yeah, like the burn at reset there. But yeah, just the diminishing effects on fire and stuff kind of causing me some issues. I do need a status effect on the enemy to do actually even a little bit of damage. We're already giving the gear set bonuses up, but then with the backpack at least we're kind of doing a little bit okay, but yeah, also not great.
Airborne toxins at unsafe
I'm
levels.
curious what this guy actually is. Okay. Oh, this is the,
Function restored.
oh, they're the other
Air
order.
quality acceptable.
Or the other way around. Need to remember to actually reload. Kind of gotten in the habit of not reloading because of frenzy. I'll blow those two up. I'll trust my teammates to get
Airborne toxins
that.
at unsafe
Then go
levels.
for,
Filters failing.
yes, because I'm not.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Airborne
Gonna make it
toxins
dark.
at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
The handling of the CTAR, same here. That's also, yeah, that's kind of the thing that the CTAR has over the FAMAS. Is especially get a little bit more better handling, but you give up a little bit of damage. CTAR is kind of, yeah, in like a second or third spot overall. As I remember. Oh well, after the FAMAS, like as you know, so third or fourth, because yeah, second place is FAMAS. I don't remember if it's ahead of or behind the F2000, but it's in that same ballpark. Just trying to land a shot. Anyway, with the armline, especially I want the fire, so I want to just hold the button down and get
Vital
there.
signs critical. Agent out of action.
Almost tried that guy. There, the armor break fire happened. I'm kind of curious how I did by the end of this.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the
Likely not
supplies and the
great,
equipment
but-
those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will
some
be able to rest a
CC.
little easier now.
Anyway, GG's. Measure.
Agent, priority
ACAM.
objective available.
ACAMs aren't that great nowadays. Actually, oh, oh yeah, actually, we have a new week. I don't even.
An
Is it
agent
as a
has
bundle?
left your group.
No, it's okay, so it's just likely one of the spotlight items then. Yeah. Or is it just in here? Ah, okay. Yeah, the recruiter collection is up there. Yeah, I should be nowhere near any of the other people here, but I'll take that. That is okay.
Entering safe area.
I'm gonna go uploads. Oh. Oh, and thank you, Tennyson, there for the gifteds there. I feel everybody as well that got some there will very much appreciate it, and I appreciate it as well. And although, well, we have this week apparently nothing to spend it on. We'll get it spent. There's actually nothing. So there's nothing new this week then, because I mean, in this case, I have the recruiters already, so that's the item of this week. Although they might add something on Thursday, that's not unheard of. But, but yeah, thank you very much for the kindness there, and yeah, everybody there I feel will likely appreciate it as well. Salamander mission clears and stuff with all red glasses for vacancy. The Iron Lung was a surprise to me. I could see that. Iron Lung has a bunch of CC. It doesn't have that great damage because if you compare it to, you know, it basically has MG5 stats, but then has, you know, you could only have 10 crit chance, for instance, on that. So you have 20 crit damage is kind of the talent part of it and the fire. The thing is though that kind of like Elmo, like yeah, if you're doing solo, for instance, master or something, yeah, the CC is kind of valuable. So that works out. If we have a armor kit, I mean, both have their place. But armor kits save our lives quite often as well. I guess it's medkit. I mean, it's the quick heal is like will save your life. So if nothing else, and then yeah, sometimes you do wanna. I mean, the health gate goes away, so if you've been chipped down to health, it's not a bad time to medkit or well armor kit in Division 2. 24, thermal only buys only one bonus in the last 20. The 6. Just see it. Yeah, I mean, if you're just grinding out for one item or something, yeah, the reward rate is pretty low. One of the things in the coming weeks, try to, for instance, load up with other people that maybe don't need thermal. So we might actually do that in a bit as well. We'll load up people that may need caretakers or thermals, and then I'll pop my caches to share to them, because Lexingtons and stuff I will still keep myself, but the other items I'm kind of okay with. But also, yeah, along the way you get also on all the other items, like you shouldn't forget that. What's the damage? Not great. As expected. Less than a high-end red in the similar fashion, because you have to see it like this. We basically have a backpack talent that, yeah, if we have status effects going, we have a 30% amp here. And then we have a 20% total weapon damage that is like not competing with anything else. But then like we're giving up the brand bonuses, or, you know, nothing's going towards damage here, neither the 4-piece. So we're losing a bunch of damage there, but the idea is also then to kind of have it be somewhere between CC and then like damage. This is not a recommended. Like, this is not going to go into the recommended list. This is not going to get a showcase or anything. But sometimes silly builds are kind of fun to theory craft. I wanted to make something with Tinkerer for this. I was trying to get Ignited plus Eyeless to work, but yeah, in the end, it's too much shenanigans. It's too annoying every time you fast travel and stuff. Because I was trying to stagger Eyeless and Ignited so that every other kill you would get one, basically. But yeah. In the end, we actually are likely going to go this route with it. Iron Lung and just spread some fire around. I've also have it set up in a way where it can either go with the chest or without the chest, because the other way is this, and then we have a little bit more spread, a little bit more duration, a little bit more leaning CC than what we had there. I never think in those numbers. Sorry about this. I have no idea what it hits body crit wise and stuff. I usually think in DPS. So we'll calculate out the DPS of this, but it's likely going to be in the 6 million range. Hey, Gams. They're just, yeah, they're not doing. They're just not doing too great nowadays. For next season, always because I know true sums. I was about sign on bundles. We'll have to see. We have already had like the factions redeemed ones, right? Actually, it's high up. Do that. Put myself a little bit down as I was getting outside of the range actually there. But yeah, we've had the, you know, Outcast redeemed, True Sun redeemed kind of things. We'll see what they add in maybe. Because we also had like the faction ones. Like that was one of the earliest ones anyway. We might see some more outfits. Because we already had like, yeah, these ones for instance, you know. Or we can be a little bit True Sunny or like Outcasty. We'll see. With those, I just let come at me. Whatever we get that week, we get. I just get the Huntsman, nice. Although yeah, that one's not per se like the Brooklyn Hunters. Although, well, depends on if you own Brooklyn, but in your case, I'm pretty sure you do, right? So it's not too bad. Yeah, let's actually, speaking of Brooklyn, you know what, let's go do one of those, and then we go and read the patch notes and stuff, and then work a little bit on the build collection. let's go to Brooklyn. And I'm gonna grab Heartbreaker Tech Tank on this, I think. I'm gonna go to Army Terminal. And actually, I don't know if people are very interested in joining for that. I'm gonna try to get another Catalyst. Because I have one on this account, and now it's on a build. I like having one of every exotic in the stash. So I wouldn't mind getting another one. I might likely do a few Army Terminals
Safe area detected.
today. Oh, fruit fly. Nice. Can't wait for the heat to end so that all of these flies and stuff end again. I should go grab a... Oh, well, no, actually, I don't want to grab the graded one. It's going to go grab a graded Lexington. Nah. This is when I first started. I don't know. Unreal. Yeah, I mean, they added that at some point, so it's also... Especially for if you're returning or something. But no, I mean, armor kits are very useful. I like them as a mechanic so much more than, like, I miss... It's interesting how much of a difference they make, especially when comparing to games where it's like regen. I really dislike that, for instance, in Destiny, having to just go sit in a corner and just... Instead, here, kind of like Estes, basically more like Dark Souls style, you know? We have to just find a corner and then we can heal back up. And then it's limited, at least. But... not that limited. Oh, I don't know. These have far more details that we compared to what we got. You guys, wonder if it's agent, but they're not that. Like, we have plenty of very detailed stuff. Because most of them are also not per se that more detailed, I would say. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, nowadays, if you get hugged by a elite rusher, for instance, and stuff, in the past, you would just get down. Like, there was nothing you could do against it, except, like, if it, like, timed in a weird way or something, or you didn't get, like, the full blast. But nowadays, if you actually quick heal, that will save you from getting down from an elite rusher, even. For cleanest cosplayer. Yeah. I actually as well even like those redeemed ones, like Outcast Redeem and such. You know, I think I should have one saved on this character. Let's go with True Sons Redeemed. Any of the other ones on this character? I know, for instance, this one. I actually kinda, I can dig. Also, yeah, the Outcast Redeemed one I kind of like. Then now we got the mask for myself. Yeah. Actually, I think in both my cases, on both accounts, I got it myself, I think, in the end. And then just, like, I didn't even do that many of them. Oh, so similar to others, yeah. It's mostly as well just I miss it in other games where, yeah, we just have to go and just sit in a corner and wait for health and armor to come back. And we don't really have a tool to kind of make that, yeah, that tactical play with it. Not a short mission out here. If you want, I mean, if you want to do one of it. No, it is indeed 20 minutes-ish. I think they're likely exaggerating slightly with the 500, yeah. Well, they'll likely rerun it. This I think was one from one of the season tracks. So they'll likely rerun it at some point. Oh, is that what the... okay. The points go for... for the Kelsey uniform, yeah. Oh, we'll come back at some point. I wouldn't be surprised. No, I mean, there's a little bit of a gap between 60 to 80 and 500. So, yeah. But yeah, yeah, I'll believe he did the bench. Ridgeway. That's the last loadout on this character, I think, right? Or this one. I mean, this is all the builds are basically 1-to-1 with the build collection. So all of those are in there as well. Actually, this one's in the recommended list even as well. This would be 4.50 in the build collection, but yeah, for the other builds as well. But that's a Ridgeway PFE. Like that actually kind of works as well as a way of setting up PFE. I wouldn't pick that one as the one to make. If you're just making one, the shotgun one is kind of the best one, I feel. But that one, as a, you know, I don't like having duplicate builds, so a different way of doing PFE. Is it 20? Oh, yeah. But you're never on South America. Unplayable being. Okay. Yeah. Well, more like, yeah, if you want to. I don't know if you have me on this account, but feel free to hop on in. I'm like, we're gonna do like one army here, and then we're gonna read the patch notes, and then it already said. Actually, not gonna take. Yeah, screw directives. They don't help that drop chance. What's the target? Oh, it's Aegis.
Another agent is now in your
Alright,
group.
thanks, Jenny. Mostly, I'm just hunting for the mash.
Hostiles detected.
Another agent has joined
Oh, yeah,
your
I see
group.
Jenny. Anyway, there you see. Oh. Just average player. I just play average. Just a few dozen hours a day. That's an average, right?
Another agent is now in your group.
Actually, I have full teams. Then maybe I'll actually go Eclipse, unless somebody already is one. I didn't think so from the skills. Alright, let me go Eclipse. Actually, on this one, it'll take a second, but you guys can go ahead if you want to already. I'll catch up. This one's set up as the foam Eclipse normally.
Additional hostiles detected.
So I'm just gonna
Purple
be
flame
my hive
accelerant
for
detected.
a little bit, and then
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
need to wait for my
Weak point destroyed.
other one.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
There's those, of course. Respawn up there. Yeah. Yeah, I like those
Structural
bounces.
damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
I always love that call out. Explosion risk inevitable. Because the way she says inevitable. I should quickly mod this. This I feel they should just change it to be +4 charges at some point. Like it doesn't make sense that it's 3 different ones for each different hive.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
No, this isn't the drill. That's a turret.
Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Hostile defenses disabled.
Not how many call-out Anna makes in this mission.
Generator located nearby.
Not having done it in a few days.
Agent down.
And yeah, let me get you here.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, is it on what? Actually, like I missed that end of the conversation. Let me get you here. This is the best armor for Heartbreaker. Oh, that's one setup for Heartbreaker, especially for solo, like the one I had earlier on with the Heartbreaker
More
tech tank.
hostiles detected.
But that's definitely a build made for solo play. So that's also why I swapped off of it when we're in a group setting. It has a good balance between damage and especially the shield is strong because it has a 6-tier shield and it's getting healed by that. Actually, on the YouTube you're on there. If you on my channel search for either Tech Tank or Heartbreaker Tech Tank, because I have a Tech Tank Masterclass. Because Tech Tank is kind of a style of build where it's all 6-tier shields. And you guys rush in because I'm gonna do this. I don't need line of sight. You guys need line of sight. You guys' problem. Who needs line of sight? Don't want my loot there. Burned up a bunch of resources yesterday just to get my resources
Clear to
down.
enter and find the target.
So it's full up on a bunch of stuff. This one's with 1.8. It's like different things for different builds. That one has has enough blue cores just for the 6-tier shield. Like that's the
panel detected nearby.
that's the thing that it
Mission
has.
on site.
It's not really relying on the. I mean, the body armor is also there, but it's not like the shield is actually the strong. Although well, they're pretty tanky or something.
That
Like that.
explains Violet. This is not good.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
I'll put my hive here for a bit. Let's set up here. I'll trust that my teammates get the thing at the end. Don't think I. Okay. Yeah, I'm the fuse there, but that magically transports to me, and then you can hit that button right away, and then they spawn here.
Access panel available nearby.
It's fine. Setting it up in ambush. Screw that later. It's too far to run.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Door status update. Single. Divorced.
SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
Stronghold wise, I like DOA. It's just a quick mission. It is very well set up. It's like the Dust 2 of, you know, Division. Division 2. It's
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Penco out of commission, we need to stay
quick, aggressive kind of setup.
Secure that reactor.
I kind of like all of them, actually. I like kind of manning as well. Just normal manning, or like, not
You heard
it's
dancers, take
heroic
out the
manning.
hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
Oh,
The power's still unstable.
forgot about the thing
There must be
here,
another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
which is that
Immediate medical assistance
thing
needed.
blows up.
Agent.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent down.
Anything except for
System disrupted.
revive.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Oh, my looter
Whatever it is,
there.
it's gonna be big.
Let's go. Meet our Zeppelin. Our Bloomp.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history? They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position.
Kind of like, especially with
We're almost ready to deploy.
Manning, that if you know the mechanics and stuff, like there's a bunch of places where you can kind of make a difference just by knowing when to hit, you know, especially for instance the boss fight. The boss fight is a lot easier if you kind of know how the spawning and stuff is set up. Oh, there's some shock runs there. I should grab this. Well, actually we have VODs.
Hostiles detected.
Actually not too sure if this is always fixed spawns. We'll have to find out. Actually, it looks like not. Actually, it was oftentimes that second wave sometimes spawns back there, and then yeah, the last wave is I think here because they open the door here.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so
What's in
much
the
you're willing to die
box?
for him.
I mean, it's what's in the
What
vault.
he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his.
Also, bunker is not in the basement, so.
Scan complete.
Alright.
Multiple Black
Yeah, it
Tusk
could be.
warhounds
Although, well,
detected.
usually we're just all
Status
looking at that door
offline.
because the door is spawning stuff,
Too
and
much
then it still
hardware
spawns on the other.
Warhound factory.
I mean, I guess it's maybe more just a little bit randomized. I don't think it's facing based, because yeah, usually we're all facing that door because stuff is
Black Tusk
actively spawning.
workstation on encrypted network detected.
With my hive here.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
I'll be in the thing the whole time if you guys
Download
want to run
initiated.
around.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, got the land the way I wanted it to.
Agent, Warhound activated.
Check that. Hound Wars. Yeah, this wave is usually a little bit dangerous. So my hive is there if they do spawn there.
%50 complete.
Gonna be warhounding in a sec. Make your move, punk.
Agent, Warhound
Instant
activated.
melt. And then in a second we'll have servers. That's what I like it, I like it.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed.
Yes, correctly.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another
State,
file
you
here that's
say.
still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
Bird
Hostiles
Sanctuary.
detected.
I mean, yeah, that's a hard room there. But also, yeah, if we're talking legendary, I'm not per se too fond of legendaries anyway. So I don't care about them too much. Mostly thinking more just heroic and stuff. And now let's go here where they're building blimps. This is the blimp factory. I feel whoever set that up like even held back on spreading it for a bit, which yeah, it's a big, or well, like for me to set it up to be a fire on them to spread.
Serious trauma detected.
And then we'll have these guys come in. Super stealthy. The stealthiest mofos ever. The sledge. And of course, expecting the waves.
Agent down.
Chisels up there. I'm gonna actually keep people busy and try to keep my allies safe
An agent needs assistance.
as much as I can.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Right back here. Also, I should likely get one of my allies. Survivalist medpack.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
I can imagine with. I mean, it's kind of like Tootsie, for instance, did that one as well with their hardcore, and yeah, they did lose one there.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
Yeah, what does a snake look like? It's a thing with a shell, right? With the flippers and the shell. That's a snake, right?
Electrical hazard detected.
I want this one. That's misplaced. Because yeah, there's a grate in the middle of all the wire incorrectly.
I need to go back through the intel. There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
That was amazing. Yeah. Thing is, especially as well, it's much more of the style of build. I can as well go between multiples of them. I also like the pistol one,
Hostiles detected.
which is pretty nice. And it will become even nicer once we get the Tempest. The last one spawn. Maybe the last one might be
We ready for
around.
liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Or maybe actually that one might
Agent,
be
you need to get
facing.
to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose
And
Danvers.
some loot there, so. Catch it. Let me get this there. Yeah. Might as well. Oh. Be the Zik. Well, actually, I've had one in the past. Thing is, though, with Hunter's Fury, I feel like Hunter's Fury is kind of fine without Tech Tank, and Tech Tank is kind of fine without Hunter's Fury. But actually, next season, when we have no region again, actually, it's not too bad of a... Because actually, I'll miss it then. Because it used to be the Tech Tank that could deal with no regen, because it has the healing coming through. Through the gear set. Even without with no regen, you know, you're still doing okay. I was gonna say there's one around the corner here somewhere.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
Run me at all or not a fan of it. I haven't ran it much. It's kind of equivalent to Elmo, kind of. It's actually a little bit ahead of the Elmo. Solo, you can actually, so the one place like where Eagle kind of shines is actually when you're running solo, you can actually make it, you know, if tech tanks didn't exist, I might run that because you can make a lot of survivability happen, but I would much rather have the consistent survivability than what we can get out of
Clear
an
for liftoff.
Eagle.
Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Target?
Oh,
I couldn't walk backwards when I was in that walk mode.
All personnel still on the ground.
First wave is
Get to the
always
roof and
there.
stop that agent.
Now she goes kind of random, right? Yeah.
no. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent!
I might also be
Just fired a purple
facing
flame bomb
base.
and it's targeting the roof.
And I grab the EMP sticky. That's for the drones in a bit. Otherwise, it's not gonna have striker in it. Although you actually with 700 RPM, you likely could make the tech tank, striker tech tank. With that, but I'm just gonna run on the high end one. Also, yeah, actually having the brand bonuses, I think striker's gonna take a while to actually get up to enough stacks for it. Actually, let me check here. No sleep till survivors. I'm actually not that like survival in Division 1 wasn't my game mode. Like I'm not the biggest fan of those kind of game modes kind of things. Not game modes in general, but just survival based kind of game modes and stuff.
Hostile striker
So
drone detected.
I don't think the reach far enough. Oh no, good. And so one EMP from an eclipse will just remove all of these waves as they spawn. So kind of like in the same way as in Summit, where if you just get the door, basically it's over for the drones. Let's reactively land some of these.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Also, is it always the same pattern on these? Is it always that one first?
The Zeppelin's on the
In a
move.
bit? I mean, this is always first, but like, is that the first one that disables?
Accessing surface-to-air missiles.
I'll play it. Like, I'm not against that. I wouldn't mind actually jumping a little bit into Div
Laser marauder
1's
detected.
thing as well. Here's what I'm gonna put a few shots at. Gonna wait for it to kind of get close. Oh. It's disabled for a bit. No,
25% complete.
Focus on the ads a little.
Laser marauder destroyed. Terminal offline.
Shit! Agent, re-engage the hack.
Agent down.
Okay, so it is
Sam, coming
usually that
online.
one.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
Bill, if I had like the same amount of time in headhunting as I have in
Terminal
Eclipsing,
offline.
I could like land headshots
Sam,
like that.
coming online.
We need to take out the road before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete.
I should even see which one was the Marauder loot, but yeah, I didn't see any shove or exotic things in. But also here we're done. We can already go loot and Just have to push button in a second. This mission complete. But that was fun and quick.
Sam online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch Danvers.
Let's be get. I'll get that. Yeah. Guess it's here. That crappy time. But talent doesn't matter. Like, just forget it has a talent. Like, Ouroboros doesn't matter that has a talent. So Paul even, like, for instance, Elmo doesn't matter that it has a talent. Its talent is kind of on top of everything else.
Holy shit. You did it.
They didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech lying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Lucky us.
Hardcore, good headshot training and damage reduction from the talent is nice. The danger is it can kill you. Like, it can outright kill you. Like, that's why EB doesn't get used as much. I don't care right now. It also actually skipped that just so everybody gets their completion.
That fucker can burn in hell.
The Zeppelin we want to get see
Intel
blown up.
detected on laptop.
Agent, clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
Mission complete. It's and indeed GG's all around. That goes back to Brooklyn here. I don't know where this thing is in. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind seeing what our completion time there was. Maybe I'll be grinding this. 25. It's not the worst. We're also kind of, we're looting and stuff, so I can eat some time. Where's oh, here. For some reason I thought it was there. I don't know, take us back to Brooklyn. But also as well, I'm gonna take my leave after that. Because I'm gonna go read the patch notes, catch up there. See what that is, and then also actually work on the build collection a little bit. I'll take us back to...
An agent has left your group.
Go to DC here. With or without. Either way is fine. Gotcha. Well, you know, did you say that? Yeah, Tempest would have enough RPM. Although, stacking with a 700 RPM, because... Or that's like stacking with a... It's going to be stacking with a fall, basically. It's like 150 RPM makes quite a difference going to like 850 or 200 RPM more. Definitely in the PTS, I should try that though, actually, now that you say that. Other modes. No. I mean, the people, it's kind of the same like with some of the other game modes, like people that are playing Conflict are not per se, you know. If you remove Conflict, they're not going to go into the DZ suddenly or something like that. People that are playing the game modes that they enjoy playing, like, they're mostly in it for that.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Because at the end of the day as well, what I always like about Division, especially Division 2 now that it's, you know, been going for a while, you know, we'll go do some, I don't know, legendaries, then we go farm some control points, then we go do some countdowns, then we go do some descent, then we go do some summit, you know, then we'll go bounty cheese, then we go to farm for a piece of gear in a zone, then we go do priority objectives for 2 weeks because of stretch goal. You know, there's a whole smorgasbord, quite literally. A board of smorgasbord is available to us, and I kind of like that. That's actually, but as a mode, like I never leaned towards like survival modes like that. That's not per se the thing. But also some people bring up like I do enjoy Descent, and they kind of compare Descent to kind of something like that. I don't feel that lines up because especially what I like in Descent is like the combinations we make in there and stuff, and you get completely different play style in there than outside of it. Especially, you know, when we're going deeper loops and stuff. Oh, the descents rotate, actually. Did it rotate today? Where am I going? Yeah, and greed. Okay, so it rotates tomorrow. Yeah, so is it still greed? Is it so weird that they like added that to here, but still, because in the past we could just hover over the place, like we just hover here and it would say which rotation it was. If you just hovered here, like where it says the XP rewards and stuff. Now we have to go to the matchmaking thing, but at least we can see it. Still. Yeah, let me catch up all the way and then we jump into this. But I haven't read this yet. So there's going to be a second phase PTS. So PTS phase 2, as it says there. And it starts tomorrow and goes till Monday, which is also a weird time because it's going to be from a Wednesday till Monday, which is much longer than normal PTS phases. I don't know why they didn't start it on a Friday, like they normally would. But yeah. Rainbow Bills Empire. I mean, that's coordinating teams, right? Like the thing is as well, like there's a lot of places, for instance, yeah, joining a clan can be very good for creating a consistent team over time. But also I remember yesterday actually getting mad at a team somewhat. I was actually heated. I was actually a little bit on tilt, doing Pentagon with the team, and it just yeah. So I get them too, don't worry. But sometimes, yeah, sometimes it works out. Tempest is kind of the same. Like to me, the Tempest talent, like literally, honestly, they could remove it and just say the talent it's automatic. Stat wise and stuff, it's balanced around that. And it's so high up there that it's competitive with a lot of other choices there. For pistol, like if you're maining the pistol in a crit chance, crit damage kind of build, it's kind of going to become the go-to. Actually, yeah, you're wrong, but I kind of got the gist of it, actually. They bring back the elixir. Yeah, it's been away for a while. Yep, right now. So there is the stretch goals going on. In the stretch goals, once you've reached season level 100, you go into the stretch goals here, and you can get extra rewards out of it. And in these summer swarm caches, there is a chance, a slight chance, a very low chance of getting a Lexington. It's not great. It's not guaranteed. It's not, but yeah. I feel most people if you play a decent amount, there is a decent chance of getting a Lexington out of it. And also some of the other items as well. But also if nothing else, like just getting the caches and just getting the resources and stuff out of it is also kind of worth it. Because we get some other stuff along the way and also some chances at some exotics and stuff. And likely that's from now going forward. It's going to be the way that at the end of each season, likely they'll do it again. And hopefully, maybe in future ones, they might give like guaranteed ones. That would be what I would do with that system because it's kind of messy with pretty low chances, but not super low. Like it's also not like super horrendous, but yeah. Some people haven't gotten a Lexington yet out of it. Oh, let me catch up here. What's the preferred talent for Lexington striker build? Either going killer or going measured is kind of my go-tos. Streamline can also be an option if you're okay not using your skills. But I kind of like my skills, and I feel I can get more out of my skills than kind of the consistent 16-ish% on a full red that Streamline is. Killer is more than it, and then Measured is less than it. But that's also an option. Ranger can also be an option if you are kind of more mid-rangey, or, you know, if you're consistently above 25 meters, actually. That's kind of the way to put it. But yeah, especially Killer and Measured are kind of the two I go between a lot. Yeah. It kind of was, yeah, yesterday, that theme. And yeah, sometimes that happens. But also in the end, we still finished the mission, and we still did so like in not too bad a time. It was just, it felt slow, and it was kind of frustrating, kind of soloing and Marauder when when I had 3 teammates. That's when I read the patch notes. yeah, exactly. We'll go into hello, agents. As we gear up for our upcoming season, The Pact, we're launching a second phase of Year 7, Season 2, PTS. Yeah, well, I charge extra for that. Yeah, no, that's not. You know what? We'll go full Nokia instead. Hello, agent. The test servers will be open starting tomorrow, August 27th at 2 p.m. CST, and will remain available until September 1st, 2 p.m. CST. That became the canon Nokia voice right after the last one. We've had a few, but I feel that's now the canon one of just basically it's Kikijiki, but it's Kajika's voice, but even worse. Thank you, said. Back for and then or something over. Yeah. Was that in reference to something? I kind of missed it. You know, nice. And it seems like most people are getting some Lexington here or there. At least I've got them as well. I've got them 1 thermal, 1 Lexington, and then like a bunch of other like less useful stuff. And yeah, while the drop rates are low, it's still at the end as well. We're now in week 2 out of 3. There is still plenty of time. Yeah, let's actually just go back to normal voice and then. Well, the second PTS phase wasn't originally planned. No shit. Its main goal is to ensure our recent stability improvements are effective and provide a smooth experience for everyone at launch. I mean, PTS was kind of stable after the first day, wasn't it? Like the first day was very bad. I guess maybe they're trying to like kind of test that. Maybe. You know, some balance changes based on community feedback, but not all of them will be present in this phase. Our primary focus is on the technical aspects that ensure game stability. Oh, okay, so it's more for now. You'll find the full list of changes in the patch notes below, and at the end, we've included dev notes to give more context on how we interpreted and incorporated your feedback into the final version. Patch notes, maneuvers. Yeah, we didn't have maneuvers in the PTS 1, so maneuvers are now available to test in the second phase of Year 7 Season 2 PTS. These are optional challenges that you can take on between capture and control points during a retaliation. Each maneuver is the same for every player participating in that retaliation, but you must complete it individually to earn the reward. Oh, okay. But is it then shared? I mean, then it's not going to be shared progress, right? Yeah. Completing a maneuver adds extra time to your retake timer, which can make the difference between reclaiming the zone or running out of time. Maneuvers change every time you capture a control point. Whether or not you've completed the current one, you never have to complete them to finish a retaliation, but they give you another way to manage the clock, especially if your group is cutting it close. So there's no other rewards than time for maneuvers then, I'm guessing. However, be aware that time can also work against you. If you go down during retaliation, you lose some of the remaining timer, so every opportunity to gain more time matters. Okay, so, because yeah, we already, or well, behind the scenes, I already seen through Doug some of the, what the maneuver stuff is. it seems to be just simple challenges of like, hey, break this enemy archetype's weak point and stuff. So it's stuff like that. But I'm kind of curious as how that work. I mean, likely we'll we'll have to kind of see. But it seems to be just time based, so that's not like that doesn't matter that much. Because time wasn't really hard in the retaliation in the PTS, but that might not be the final version. But let me catch up here for a second. Just saying. Yeah, I mean PTS. SHD means nothing. It's kind of a recurring theme. There's plenty of players that are like even like 20 levels and they know how to play video games in general, and they just adapt that same like positioning and stuff from other games to Division. And there's 20Ks that just running and go brrr, and then die. Or even worse, they don't run in, stick in the back, and are super tanky and tank from behind. And do like 200k damage through a whole mission. There's a lot of ways to be bad. One point or another setup. I mean, yeah. Thing is, a lot of the skill sets for just shooters is interchangeable, like positioning and stuff. Like if you have someone that's played, let's say, Counter-Strike for thousands of hours, they'll know how to position and stuff, and they'll translate into a game like Division. They'll be much better than a level, somebody just playing like this being just a shooter to them and stuff like that. They might not have that same grasp of what positioning is. Passionate, yeah. So let's see. I somebody kind of guess. I kind of as well like actually matchmaking and stuff here and there, and actually that's what I've been enjoying as well with jumping into priority objectives there. Here and there, just matchmaking and just you get what you get, and you have to kind of adapt to the team and not just the mission. Kind of shakes it up. I kind of like that always. That's always why I will enjoy like just matchmaking heroic, but I generally don't jump into like legendary and stuff. Like the frustration factor there is a little bit higher. Worst case, any heroic mission, even on 4-man scaling, I can swap to a striker and just carry it if I have to. Rather not, but I can if I have to. So yeah, maneuvers, we'll get maneuvers in the PTS where we didn't have them before. But yeah, they're basically simple challenges. They're kind of like the summit challenges thing, but then even shorter. And then you just, so apparently you just complete them and you get a little bit more time. Some of them were tied to archetypes and stuff, and I wonder actually how that's going to work out. But then so the entire team gets the same one, but you have to do them individually. Urban Lookout, brand set, 2 pieces equipped, plus 30% skill duration. This was skill efficiency, right? This was 5% skill efficiency? What was the 1 piece on this? Is it in here already? Don't even remember what the 1 piece was. Because the 3 piece was 30% marksman. That was like the thing it had. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I can't read that. Oh, 10% accuracy. That, yeah, the white text on the green is kind of, yeah. I can't parse that out, but oh yeah, that 10% accuracy, yeah, that was the thing. So now it's getting 30% skill duration. The skill efficiency, is that better? Is that worse? Sounds like neither, because you wouldn't do much with this anyway. The thing is, for instance, I have that as well. Like you can make a hybrid headhunter with marksman with MMRs. I already have one of those. The skill duration or the skill efficiency wouldn't have made too much of a difference for that because also it wouldn't fit in there. Although maybe now with this, maybe. But then also, yeah, skill duration doesn't really, like, neither is per se in that lineup great. Oh, oh yeah, no worries, AC. At least they're in there. But but yeah, just especially the white text on the green. I mean, one thing that you could do, because I think actually if you just, although I mean you can revert it if you need to, but I think if you did that, that might actually just be more legible. Because yeah, you can always turn it back to white if you need to. Man. I'll just do that for a second just so people can read it. Because I can understand it as the, like, there is something different with this. That's kind of handy to have in there because it's not in the game now, of course. Other skill duration mods plus RT cert plus skill. Thing is also, I mean, you could still have more damage. It's kind of a thing there. The thing is also, like, Ortiz is just not competitive enough to, like, care about it too much. Also, you would need two pieces out of this. Because you could also have... you could have it through the mods, which is actually kind of likely the easier way to go. When running tech tank, just the 2 times... although she does add running. I don't know if you're in there, but I'll repeat it maybe in a bit after that. I usually run the 2 times plus shield health and then the holstered regeneration. Because the bigger the shield is, the more the artificer heals it. But it's not a humongous difference anyway. It's 10% additive to, like, the tiering bonus as well. But I'll likely repeat that in a second, doesn't it? So, yeah, notice the ads there. Zella. That would get kind of used. I wouldn't mind actually, like, just the difficulty up for us. I mean, yeah, as well, like Ortiz, same as with Firecrest in Division 1. It annoys some people with it's fire. The thing is, though, it's, yeah, like, for instance, for those times I just run pulse and just go in between. So that kind of can solve that issue for yourself. Because also, it's kind of the same as, like, mortar and screen shake. Yeah. Indeed, I guessed as much as you were in the ad there. So I use the plus shield health and then the wholesale regeneration. It's based on how much the artificer heals is a percentage heal. So the more you have, the more shield health you have, the more you get back from that. The thing is, though, that it's like, because this 10%, this isn't 10% on top of everything else. This is 10% on top of these. And you already get plus 250% shield health, and instead you get plus 260% shield health. So it's a tiny increase, but, like, it's one of, like, there's not much else to put there. The active regeneration is not good enough to run because the artificer is healing, so. But yeah, basically double shield health and also wholesale regeneration. And also regeneration is just, there's nothing else in that slot to take. So I need a Jan. Yeah, let's brand set, not a big change, 30% skill duration. I don't really even see that, because we already have 2-piece skill duration, right? Already somewhere. Or did we not have that before? No, we already had Alps. with 2-piece skill duration. So if you really needed that, you could have done that. Oh, but then also, for instance, yeah, going, for instance, Shiny Monkey, 1-piece, 15%, and then Murakami, 1-piece. There, you get basically a bonus of 10% armor or accuracy, but that's also not useful to like something like like there. So it's. I guess they just wanted something more impactful there. I wonder actually how long we can make some skills now, just as lols, but it's not like it's not useful because yeah, we can go shiny Emperor or no shiny Murakami, 2-piece Alps, 2-piece this, and have 90% skill duration. It wouldn't be useful. It would suck, but you would have 90% skill duration. So yeah. Just as silliness. So yeah, that's okay. Then tipping skills. So shooting builds. That's the same. And then okay, so it's okay. Plus 4% on just the normal, and then the backpack is going from 5 to 7. Okay. That's a lot. Where is my PTS calculations? But yeah, we'll need a PTS 2 one as well. But actually in the PTS one, I already had this, so this will work out for this because I already had like you changing this because my suggestion was 5. We went to 7 with the backpack. The thing is though that like it's not as meaningful because the more we push into crit damage, the more diminishing returns we get. The biggest impact on this will be you'll get more like the curve, of course, starts earlier, so it'll curve up, and it'll hit higher, of course, but it's not going to be. Although actually with the backpack at like without the backpack at 4, with the backpack at 7, likely something like obliterate vigilance would do it. But let's input 7 here. It still doesn't meet Obli Striker. Because yeah, that's like even if you go 8 or something, like it just gets closer. Because I think I tried it with 5 and 6, but I haven't tried it with 7. Okay. Although I wonder, so yeah, now it depends. Yeah, we need to recalculate these parts. I don't want to flip these up. Well, we'll just go tomorrow. I'm not gonna. But so we can exceed. We can be kind of on par with Umbra. It still isn't exceeding Obliterate Striker, but it can stack in different ways. So kind of like Umbra. I'm not against. I mean, yeah, I was kind of in favor of this change anyway already. So. Me gusta. Because maybe I was too conservative with my 5. But then actually, so if it's going from 4 to 7, how much? Wait, so well, let's put this back at 4. So it's so it's 200 versus 350. So 150 crit damage on 200. That's going to be 1/3, so 50. And then it's in crit damage. So likely Vigilance beats it. I mean, yeah, Vigilance beats it. Yeah, Vigilance beats it. So, yeah, we kind of have to... So I'm going to likely... So this one would likely then be ahead a little bit. But yeah, even at 7 stacks, it's like 10% behind Strikers at full stacks, which actually will make it competitive. Like that's actually... I'm kind of on board with the 7. Yeah, we'll roll the new numbers because I don't want to destroy this one. We'll make a copy of it and actually just do the new PTS numbers tomorrow. Because I had like gut reaction is like 7 is a bit too much, but honestly, actually looking at it there, maybe it's not that too much even actually. Maybe they're right. Yeah, get your anchor up. And either Killian. How's my day been? Going pretty good. Thanks for asking, Jan. And yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. As I was actually, well, I kind of got busy, but I got to do everything I needed to. So we got a video went up today as well with the what was it again? Oh yeah, bandage. I made it literally like 5 hours ago and I've already forgotten what it was. But yeah, bandage cheesing video went up today. The only tips showing kind of that. Kind of happy to have that in there because yeah, people kept asking like how that system works. I can just link them to that video and then also how to do it. And also, yeah, it's kind of the all-round one because yeah, we're kind of including even on some of the other places. What's tech efficiency exactly on the expertise section? So tech efficiency adds into the artificer. So I think it's actually just 2.5%. It worked in a weird way. I always forget how it works with it, but it's basically negligible. Like it doesn't do much at the end of the day. It's very like it's not that impactful. No, it's a 30%. Well, skill damage would be too much on the 2-piece. Because keep in mind that a 2-piece is usually because how much are the 2 pieces generally? Click that of it. Is on the 2 pieces skill damage 10%? Where's Hannah? Yeah. Oh, or skill duration. Yeah, no, sorry. I just read STS skill damage. I totally forgot. I was thinking there of like, oh wait, yeah, skill damage. There's a sniper, overall big issue. And yeah, actually, the thing is though that yeah, the piece is just like we already have 2 good brands for marksman. This doesn't. Because I couldn't find a place for it in the end. I remember with the PTS, like, where do we stick this? And the answer was basically nowhere. Partially as well, because ninja biking it and stuff, the gear sets that Marksman has is actually better than it as well in a bunch of places. Mostly because we just need one stat, right? Like, we don't need both stats. But then, yeah, for instance, yeah, for spotting drone and stuff, yeah, having 30% more duration. Thing is though that I still don't really see where to use it. Yeah, exactly. As you say, that's the bigger issue of it, just not really being beaten at by now. And yeah, thanks for shilling for me, Killian there. So I didn't have to. Yeah, let's get back to where we were. Okay, so the brand sets, whatever's. The gear set, this looks tasty. Now this looks competitive, which I'm happy about. I would rather go in competitive. It still won't be better than Strikers. Like just the way that Strikers works and stuff is much more easy to use than this. But at least with this, there are going to be places where, yeah, we can like prep fire and then also, for instance, prep fire and go into frenzy. For instance, it's LMG set, so. I hope actually the save that they give us here is after the master. I mean, you would think so, right? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be yesterday's save, maybe even. I hope we have Tinkerers in there because if we can have like killer frenzy LMGs, that could be pretty cool for this. Because in that prep for the frenzy, we're just prepping the gear set as well, and then we go into frenzy. Right, like that kind of sounds like a decent idea. Overdogs. What did they change here? So amplifies by the same amount, lowest rank and currently in combat as per tier hierarchy. Okay, so this was what I think, yeah, because Doug was bringing this up as well. Depends what this actually means. So, did they do this to the to Shroud as well? No. Oh, these are changes not in PTS. Okay, okay, but they did do it to the Shroud as well. So I see the Shroud here. So currently in combat. So does this mean that we can't? Opening shot would be not in combat normally. So is it just completely inactive if we're not in combat with enemies, or does it, or is it the highest ranking enemy currently in combat? And then, yeah, we have to kind of see actually. We can likely test it with the gloves. This amplifies thing at 30%. Not the biggest fan. This amplifies thing at 125%. Not a big fan. But yeah, we'll have to see. I'm gonna also, yeah, we'll have to check if they fix the group stuff. If the group stuff is fixed as well. Then I have to manually target it. I mean, spotting drone already gets, like, if I'm on something that has sharpshooter, but I also already like pulse a lot. But yeah, spotting drone is like my most used things on like hotshot and stuff. But also, yeah, the manual targeting is kind of just part of the price. You just, yeah, because you can actually just have it following you and it will spot stuff, but yeah, you want to put it in a location. That's kind of the price of it. Otherwise, like if it was just always floating above you and spotting everything, that would actually be a little bit too OP. And if it was moving with you, so you can't now first shot at tier 1 enemy. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, we have to kind of test it in play. Because I see this more as maybe them trying to solve its issue. I don't think this is a nerf to it. I think they're just trying to actually keep it, because normally if you were like assaulting a control point and there was a patrol like on the other side of the building, you know, it was kind of taking those into the tiering as well. I don't think this is a nerf to it. I think this is actually, from their perspective, a buff to it. So I would be surprised if it actually, on the first shot, if we're completely out of combat, that it doesn't trigger. But well, I mean, well, we won't, because the Shroud one is in the other one. But we can try it at least with the overdogs. No, that was with Headhunter. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's all stuff we can kind of test. But seeing as the Shroud changes are also not in this, maybe in the final version. I mean, that's not uncommon. Kind of like with Tinker. Right? Even having had the PTS doesn't mean we know everything. On enemies or something, you mean, or just that it's active, or? I mean, that's the point of it. You have to kind of memorize the list, and that's its play thing. I don't think they're intending it to be that way, because yeah, that would be way too easy. Just shoot the marked target is just, yeah, that's like way too easy. I know we timed that there, but that's fine. Let's get back in there. Yeah. New weapons and talents. On the weapon sides, we're thrilled with the feedback on the exotic marsh round. Okay. Our goal is to encourage players to explore sniper builds more deeply, and we're excited to see how the community experiments with once the season goes live. It really needs to just be a 50. For now, we're aware that Shroud is not interacting properly with the Headhunter talent. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Our team is currently looking into fixing the issue, and we'll keep the community informed about it. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's good. Lastly, about exotic pistol Tempest, we know this would be a popular item in the PTS. We've long waited to introduce an automatic pistol that could be used with a large shield, and that alone makes it unique and appealing item. We received a lot of feedback suggesting changes to its talent. And while we reviewed all of it carefully, our intent was never to create a new synergy for build crafting. Yeah. So instead, the talent was added as a small survivability bonus. Yeah, it's kind of like what it is, basically. Not as an incentive to build around shield breaking mechanics. In fact, the original design didn't even include the talent, as we're confident in its balance and uniqueness. And yeah, I think it's just perfectly fine. Honestly, they should just remove the talent and just put there it's automatic. Like, this weapon fires full auto. just don't even have a talent, and then don't even remove the other talent. Just have it be a hidden talent that just comes in and nobody knows about, and then we'll make trivia videos about it. But yeah, the amount of people that are going into like its talent sucks, so it must suck. I feel like forget that stats exist and. Because yeah, it has much higher base damage than the 93R. It's kind of like the Oreo, honestly. The talent is not where it's at. And I think even if I feel what they should maybe do with it is maybe just put like repair skill or something there. That would help, like for instance, putting an artificer next to it. But then as well, that would have kind of the same issue, issue-wise with the thing. But yeah, it is actually weird from the dev end to have a talent in the game that doesn't have, not as an incentive to build around shield breaking mechanics, or well, like it's not an incentive. The talent is basically not an incentive. Which kind of feels weird with the talent. I'll agree with that. But yeah, the pistol's fine. Honestly, it's on par on burst DPS with a killer Part 45. Like it's fine. So it will only be unlocked after climax mission. We'll be monitoring feedback and data closely once the majority of players have access to it to ensure it's on par with our vision and community perception. Okay. So yeah, Shroud interaction with Headhunter. That's important. And yeah. Pistol, they're not going to do anything about, but that's also fine. Honestly, I disagree with with the assessments on other people. Soft spot. So, weapon down. Destroying a weak point grants 27% weapon damage for 15 seconds, and perfect is 32%. Okay. I mean, this was, I feel literally the numbers I kind of, because I was saying 30, and then I was saying like make the normal 27. And then the perfect 32. I feel I literally said these numbers. So actually, this is the tinkering one. So I feel kind of vindicated here. Yeah, because yeah, 30 was kind of the number, and then I was going like make it 27, 32. Actually, was I think exactly the numbers I said. It's actually a little bit disconcerting almost there. All on board for this. But then yeah, so they didn't nerf basically the two exotics. The pistol is staying the same, and then the gear set and the talent are going up, which is exactly kind of what I was all for. But also with the brand set, I was kind of also like, I don't know what to do with this. Like I wouldn't know either how to buff it, or it's mostly that it just doesn't have a place. We already have Habsburg, we already have Araldi, so it's just missing a place to live. We're incredibly excited about what's coming next. As you may have seen during our Gamescom panel. Does this just link to the VOD, or is this something else? Or is this there's a recap on the... I actually have seen this one, yeah. It's a short read if you haven't seen this. Is what they talked about in Gamescom, basically. Thank you to everyone who shared feedback, and we hope these dev notes help provide context and transparency around how we're processing your input to deliver a better experience with your help. See you in the Division 2 TAM. Yeah. So yeah, thank you, Division 2 TAM. For those that want to have the notes for themselves, the notes are always on Trello, although, well, not always actually, because some of the start of the season ones they don't put on Trello. But yeah, that's those ones. But then yeah, so tomorrow we have PTS starting. So we'll jump into PTS tomorrow. Yeah, let's go back here. Let me catch up. Let's maybe go do a mission. Or something. Let's see what we get actually. 530, 573. 573 is Space Admin. 367 is Summit. Oh, yeah, actually, we have a fresh week of Summit, and that's Capitole. Seeing as we have a fresh week of Summit. Oh, yeah, actually, we have a fresh week of activities as well. These things. SHU requisitions. Let's actually get these as we go through the characters. Also, each a level. That's also, for instance, one of the things to have multiple characters for. You know, you can just get, instead of one of those, you can get 4 of those. Like I, yeah. So if that's a crit chance iron lung, I might keep that if it is. I'll take one of those.
Thank you, Agent.
Just for beautification. I might actually we can become this character's iron lung if this character has an optimized one, yeah. For now, I'll dump it in stash. One of the things I want to do with the characters as well as we go through, because yeah, we did character 4. I'm actually going to dump a bunch of exotics back into the stash. Like I'm running around with the Elmo and a Stregon, some of these characters and stuff, and just like, just in case I want to run those and stuff, because sometimes I don't want to equip an Elmo. But I feel I'll just put these in the stash and I'll just go and grab them. And then, for instance, on this character that is kind of like AR based, I might actually keep them, and then some of the SMGs go away. And then also I'm going to deconstruct a bunch of them just to get components out of it. But for instance, well, Nemesis, I want to, for instance, always have. But Mantis, I can go back to the stash and grab it for the times that I want to have that. Same for Diamondback, for instance. So I might actually dump a few of these in here. And then get rid of a few places. Because as well, for instance, each character has a Exodus and a Bloody Knuckles on them. I feel I can put those back for the few times I equip them, because I like having them on the characters just so I equip them more often, but also I end up just not doing it. So then we just basically keep the exotics that we really need, and then for the rest we'll go back to the stash when we need it. What did I even grab? I didn't grab anything in the end. I was gonna, yeah, let's go Simit, because there are fresh weeklies for the summit, so might as well go get those. I'm gonna grab a Tanky. Let's actually maybe check the vendors as well real quick, because I wouldn't mind seeing. So actually, Brazos, although actually I reconsidered on that Brazos, didn't I? Yes, I did. I was thinking of, because I noticed on the measured assembly, I actually didn't have the chest thing. In the end, I put, and I have that as well here. So I was thinking actually going 2-piece Brazos. I've seen that on somebody else, but I think I will always want to have the BTSU. So I think actually BTSU plus Ferocious Calm is likely the way I'm going to do it if I want the backpack. And then I'll just stay in cover. So I made that. I was kind of actually, I first made the Brazos chest and then kind of reconsidered after. The Desoros, although I likely have better.
Thanks for the business.
So you see how bad my Desoros in here is. It's actually as well, one of the things after we get done with the LMG one, I want to finish up the pistol collection as well, because I want to have one of every pistol here on main account. Currently it's on second account, the pistol collection. Actually, let's check the countdown vendor. Now let's go check the vendors and then we go do thingy. Oh, Liquid Engineer. It's not per se with usable stats though. Not that I per se also would prefer Liquid Engineer over some of the other stuff. Or rather just have normal bloodsucker, honestly. Let's go around the thing, and then I'll say, let me catch up on chat. What is this week's store outfit? So they're rerunning the... There's nothing new. At least not today. Sometimes they also put them up on like Thursday. But there's nothing new today in the bundles. It's just the ones we already had. But they're rerunning the recruiter outfit. So you didn't have that, but that one's in the apparel here. So I might get something Thursday. Maybe they didn't have it ready fully. Or might not get something new this week and next week, and then they'll start on the next season.
Glad to see you.
Wait, let me catch up here as well as kind of in my world there. The climax reward that the overdose on. No. They already, like in the live streams and stuff, that already said the Tempest is reward. Generally, there's always going to be, like, if there's 2 weapons, it's going to be one of the 2 weapons. It's always like, the season pass has always been 1 piece of gear, 1 piece of weapon. And then if there's if there's double weapon or something like that, because also it doesn't, like, people forget that, blue screen was a climax mission reward, and so was Dr. Home and stuff. So generally, if we have 2 weapons, it's going to be one of the weapons. If we have 2 pieces of gear, it's going to be one of the gear. So it was never going to be the overdex. Then anti-close. Yeah. The sand from the spawn door down. Yeah, and actually with 30%, it's going to be kind of fine for some of the, some places. Honestly, I would be, because I go for weak points a lot anyway. And I think that is also good gameplay. And also I'll move up actually the weak point because of that brand now, or that gear set, or that weapon talent. I'll actually likely move up the weak point guide as well to have it early next season. But the soft spot actually looks decent-ish now. Or the perfect variants, USC and that marksman rifle, right? So, okay, so yeah, it's basically 27% because we're not going to use that rifle. No, that gear as not weapons. Yeah. Although, well, that's more recently. But it's being tied to the climax reward because Dr. Home was, blue screen was, some of the others one. Actually, that might have been it. Don't think, because they did those 2 and then they kind of reconsidered on putting stuff on the climax mission. And either over there. Okay, 1990. I mean, actually, I've grabbed it here and there still, just for comfort. But I'm perfectly fine with like a FAMAS and stuff. So for me, it's just I just don't end up using it too much. No great brands here or anything else. Let's go down the list here. Good question. With the Carnage with OD, output more damage. The best you had in your vid? No. Mostly because the talents for status effects are pretty big. So Carnage just being 5% more. Keep in mind that, for instance, an MG5 actually with normal sadist actually exceeds Negev, or well, the Carnage specifically, with perfect already, like even like on burst at least, but not on sustain. And then also it was, they were kind of head-to-head on burst, and then the Negev was a little bit better on sustain, and then also it had 50 rounds more with lower RPM, so it was doing much better in the damage per mag. That's actually why we did go with the Carnage. But now, if we can have a second talent where because we have to basically beat that difference, and then we have to beat what we get from a Coyote. And we can do that with pressure point, with other things, and we can gain quite a bit more. Because the Coyote is, it's that 6 to 8% more so on the OD, just because it doesn't reach up that high in the crits. Then, so we have to beat that, and then we have to beat another, and then we have to like basically beat 5%. But that 5%, especially with some of the better weapons, because if we go with M249, that 5% is already like 2.5% against the M249. So we basically need to beat like 11%, and pressure point is 50, basically. So even without like calculating that. But also, if calculated out, I mean, there is already, for instance, from that Tinkerer video, because I already have like, I'm already working on the next one, although likely the next video is going to become PTS again, because they're going to do PTS. But here we have literally that. So Carnage versus MG5 and Carnage versus Mark 46. I'll put this in the chat, actually. This is the same that was used recently in the Striker video. So this is the extension of it. These were already there as well, actually, when I made that video. But here, for instance, yeah, you can compare the Coyote version is in its best range, and then the MG5 with different talents beats it. And then the thing is, especially the Coyote would sometimes go, you know, not in the right range. And then here with even, for instance, MG5 with Tinkerer and then Sadist plus Pressure Point, we're 4% ahead. Here with the Mark 46, we're a little bit ahead there, but when also we can put, for instance, Killer and be like 7% ahead when we have Killer activated and stuff like that. We gain enough that it's more than worth it, especially on OD. Is kind of the big winner for this. And then also, for instance, we can go Vindictive and then give a group buff. And then leave the Coyotes to other people to run, basically. And also, actually, in the future, we'll have a video that includes OD. Because I'm gonna, for the next video, it's gonna be OD, which is already in there with the multi-calculators. It's gonna be Shotgun OD. It's gonna be Coyote or Tinkerer for third drone hybrids, so competing against Capacitor, and then actually just Hunter's Fury, and then kind of what we can do for shotguns as kind of our better picks. All that together is going to be basically the next Tinkerer video. But yeah, that's going to get pushed back a little bit because we're going to get PTS. I was going to actually do it this Saturday. I still might, and then maybe have the PTS video on Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. What's the damage? I mean, yeah, it's pretty easy for a decent player with a decent build will outperform a lot of random players quite often. I get up here. Can you please tell me or show me on screen how the Killer talent proc? So it's basically whenever you get a kill, here's Killer, here's a Killer. Whenever you get a kill with a crit. So if that killing shot was a crit, Killer activates. So it is based on your crit chance and then also your crit damage size. So the important thing to understand here as well is there is actually, it's easy to think like it's basically my crit chance that is the activation amount, but that's actually not true. It also depends how big your crit is, because your crit is much larger than your non-crit. I have a video on this if you want to go in depth in it, Killer activation rate. I actually have a short as well, giving the short version of it. But because the crit is so much larger, you might need several consecutive non-crits where one crit would kill the enemy. And because of that, the activation rate on Killer is like, with 60% on a normal striker is like in the 70-something, 75 to 80-ish range. I calculated that a few times. I actually have a calculator from that Trojan Cross made for me. Or well, made in general. And I used a few times. But Killer activates quite a lot. But yeah, basically the kill shot needs to be a crit. So there is always a chance that it doesn't. But we make so many kills that it's kind of fun. And then Killer as well is refreshing. So that means that every time you get a kill again, even if it's like has a, when it's in its duration, it will just fill back up to full every time that you get it. So once you activate it, now your crits are also even bigger. So now you have even more chance of activating it more and more. So it kind of cascades like that. Because of that, it's actually a really consistent talent as long as you're getting killed. Because, for instance, yeah, if we're thinking the first few hunters in Kantan, right? There it's not that great because it's going to activate, we have that first hunter. Even if I get the kill on them, which is already, a little bit more suspect because either 3 others or 7 others are shooting at that same guy. But even if I activate it, it activates for 10 seconds. So while we're running to the next hunter, I might already lose it again. But then for the rest of the Kantan, it'll kind of even out. If you're on a highly damaging build, you'll still activate it. That's why measured is still also the other big option. Measured is kind of always active. That's why you kind of see most of my characters, you'll see stuff like this. There's a bunch of killers, there's a bunch of measures, and then here, for instance, a fast hands, a few sadists. On LMG, some frenzies, but yeah, you kind of see the same talents popping up over and over again. So for instance, measured then can also be a decent big, but keep in mind that when killer is active, it's much larger than measured. But the measured is very consistent and is smaller. So it's got a balance like that.
Ready to make
So yeah, no good brands here either. LC is full here. Nope. Because mostly the vendors, I kind of check them for the brands. We have some Habsburg or stuff like that. I have a bunch of credits on a bunch of these characters. I wouldn't mind actually converting that into
active.
trying for the Habsburg pieces. Why am I talking to Wally? So for instance, here we have Imminence Armaments if we want to try for some Imminence Armaments pieces. Let's go check the DC vendors and then the New York and Brooklyn, and then we go and do our summit thing. That isn't done right.
Detected. Nearby location.
Largely, yeah.
Hostiles.
In large parts, it's gonna happen quite often. Actually, where am I going? The other way. The thing is, though, that yeah, with Tinker, for instance, being super popular now, I've had a bunch of ones where nobody was running it. On the OD, I'll usually still stick to running Tinkerer and then just run Vindictive and try to like get the crit chances up if others are leaving gaps for Coyote kind of that way. But yeah, it's the smarter thing if you don't see any other people running Coyote, and after the first engagement, basically on your buff bar, if you don't have a Coyote, it's actually group-wise, there is a case to be made to just swapping to Coyote then. More so for the strikers and stuff. The OD, I feel just, yeah, you go Vindictive instead. Nothing too useful here. So measured is my pick. Yeah. But you got to remember that, especially for instance, if you run solo a lot, killer will outperform measured by very consistently and very quickly. An unusable Devil's Due because I would want crit chance, crit damage, and then build that this goes into. Nothing useful there. But yeah, measured can be a good all-rounder. Oh, for rest of the Benoit Lexington, been using Streamline right now. And yeah, Streamline is also a decent one. Keep in mind that basically those are my like 3 general recommended together with Ranger. So Streamline, Killer. Although actually in like damage output, Killer, once it is active, it's a little bit higher than Streamline, at least for a full red build. Then Streamline, then measured, and then Ranger kind of depends. It depends on if you're in the larger Rangers. But Rangers can also be a decent option. But also keep in mind that on your Lexington, so what often happens with my Lexingtons is like, I'll put a talent here and then like, oh, I need Killer now, right? I'll put that and then, I want measured now. Or actually, I'm just going to put it back to flatline, but I'll move around this talent. You can, the slot that you recalibrate, you can keep recalibrating. And on the Lexington, you get a guard rolled anyway. So just recalibrate the talent, of course, and just keep, change it as you need it. The thing is, it costs a little bit of resources, but also once you get a little bit deeper into the game, like that's not a lot of resources. The bottom damages are at the top, and measures always middle-ish. Yes. But yeah, killer can exceed like measured by in play. Yeah. The thing to remember that is just mostly for the first kill. It's definitely at the bottom. After the first kill, you know, there's already a high chance that you'll trigger it. And yeah, once it's triggered, it's basically double measured, so it catches up quick. But both are good talents. The one, you know, one doesn't completely displace the other. Nor do those two displace Streamline. Thing with Streamline, especially for instance in my case, I like using my skills. I generally will not run Streamline. I find I would rather have just measured plus up.
Got something to trade?
And that will make it that I get through stuff much faster anyway. Any of these good? No.
Thanks for trading with me.
I didn't trade with you, sir. Let's go see what Benitez has.
How can I help?
One of the things, I think they fixed this. Sometimes with Benitez, you had to go and talk to him here, right? And then, because he would just not, this buy sell would not show up. And then there was like an interact here. At some point they fixed that because I haven't had that in like forever. I can't remember the last time I've had that. Okay, so we have a Lengmo piece here. I might do this on second account, actually buy some Lengmo and try to get that Lengmo chest. Because I don't have that Lengmo chest on second account. And I kind of like that pesty build quite a bit. So, and then yeah. Waiwoni is a better expansion than Brooklyn. Is this boy. Ijigoba. Yeah. Branson makes Haven better than the bridge. But yeah, let's take it to the bridge. Let's check there as well. And then we go to Summit and do our priority. Respect my priority. I can something get from numbers versus XP on the version, so you gets the get the really unusual number versus XP on the version, so you gets around the mission. In general, it's very easy to know exactly the mission, or which one do you mean? Because some of the ones for activity they shift around because of the difficulty settings and stuff, but. Guys, yeah, keep in mind that I'm using a list. There's actually, I'll link that again. For those that may have, for me, new viewers that haven't seen this one yet. Put this link in the, because this will go here. And this list basically has the exact values for all of the missions and stuff. So basically when I'm looking through those missions, I'm just cross-referencing to here, and yeah, we can, because there's some are 2. That's like, you know, you can't know exactly. For instance, yeah, Aerospace and Lincoln share the same amount, but most of the time we can know exactly where we're going. Oh, swing killer energy damage to someone today and deploy this and so on each building and have killer active and this sustain and. Killer active and do sustained damage. Tell them that that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. How can you have legs and have feet underneath them? Like, how can't you? Because everything has a sustain and a burst DPS, and any system that has a reload in it, you have a burst and you have a sustained DPS. Like. That's not even just Division, that's like gaming in general. How if real life things did a damage number, you would have it there. But yeah, some people believe certain things, or, you know, I mean, there's flat earthers, right? Like, let's not kid ourselves. There's plenty of people that think they know better, but really have no idea. And yeah. As the saying goes, don't be a falter, right? I feel that's the saying we're gonna make from. I need to make that an emote. Don't falter. Be better. Don't falter. Be better. Yeah. On the as singing it to the song of like, you know, don't worry, be happy. Yeah. The mission comes up with a weird number that's not on the list. Keep in mind that well, all of them will be on there. So you have the thing with plus 10 and plus 20%. So keep in mind that there is tabs down here. So I can swap it to 10% and 20%. 10% is with the global modifier on only, and 20% is global modifier plus season pass. If you own the season pass, if you bought it. I'm guessing maybe that's the thing with it, because otherwise at least, yeah, it will line up. If you're in the right tab, it will line up perfectly. Keep in mind that, for instance, for Summit, it will show the Summit, for instance, there showing me like the normal. Even though I'm going to go there and set it to heroics, I'm going to get that reward. Same for countdown. It will show the normal, but then whenever we match make, we're selecting difficulty there, right? So it'll go up. But I'm guessing it's more that. Likely you have the 20% open and you should be on the 10% or something like that. Or maybe you don't have global modifiers on at all, and then you should have global modifiers on because 10%, you know, matters. So it's well worth having. Actually, yeah, but we're going to the vendor. Getting sidetracked. There was a oh yeah.
Come check out my stock.
Oh yeah, no. So yeah, we have Lengmo, nothing else. No Habsburg, no nothing else basically. So, although well, we have Brazos. So. Well, Brazos isn't that useful. No Palisade and stuff either. Yeah, let's go back to DC and then to Summit. Let's go to 3 floors of Summit real quick, and then we'll actually update this build picture on this character, and then that red Eclipse. And then from there, we'll go and look at character 3 afterwards. That's kind of the plan.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, let's go. Chumit. And I'm just going to do heroic and just solo and just no directives. Because the directives don't matter for season XP. It's just the difficulty. Wouldn't matter for just SHE level, but I'm fine. Just noticed there it was 31431. Could have gone went on 13. Although I'll try to get a screenshot at 33333, but that's still a while away. Because actually now that I've changed the difficulty here, this number changed here. So now I went to the heroic number. And I'm just going to run a Heartbreaker Tech Tank here, just blow through this. Do I have any challenges to take? But actually, I should actually just take a reset. Although we're also not... How high are we? 81. Okay, we're 20 floors from there. Might as well. Because I could take a reset and get some challenges in there again. Because I don't really have anything else to finish here. I mean, I could try to get some more of these, but I don't care. And let's actually take it to 100, and at some point we'll do hunters again. I have been told, although somebody claimed basically that the hunters are impossible now that they lock you in the room. I was just like, sounds like sounds like a you issue. Seeing as yeah, it's not easy, definitely, but also I kind of like that. They've actually made that fight matter a little bit. I should be stacking up with my ACS a little bit more. There's also the thing with going Lexington on Arcbreaker Tech Tank. The Kingbreaker. That a little bit more RPM actually does help with the stacking here. But as well, I don't know if it's placebo or not. Like, it feels a little bit better than normally was, but I'm also not too sure. I wouldn't mind doing a side-by-side with past clips. That's mostly how I've checked it here and there once in a while, where people it's gotten better or it's gotten worse. I usually just do a side-by-side with like old. Because it still feels worse than Striker. There's a moment like that where that dog did not get pulsed, even though I was ADSing it. So I wasn't stacking as I was shooting it. And one of the guys I want to make, and yeah, we really need to finish up that, or well, I really need to finish up that timeline one, so that's done, and then turn it into a video. Because I'm gonna move up now that we have soft spots. I've always wanted to make a guide with just basically a paper cutouts of the enemies, because that's not too hard to do. If I just take an in-game screenshot with like a decent flat background, it's pretty easy to just cut out the NPCs, and then just highlight where their weak points are for basically every archetype. And as well, that guide we could expand in the future with kill text and stuff like that, and also names. You know, just calling scorchers scorchers and immobilizers immobilizers, and tanks. So people know what the game wording for it is, and then together with that as well, what we usually call them, what their callouts are. Because yeah, nobody calls tanks. We all call them chungas or heavies. Maybe somebody does. I don't. Really hard. You know what I mean? Yep. Who doesn't like being penetrated by Hunter X? Hunter X. Well, honestly, we're just basically not king shaming. That's basically as far as that goes. We'll try not to king shame.
He's done. They got me pinned.
Because yeah, the hunters will definitely give you only the tip of their axe.
You feel that?
I feel I'm just heading towards a TOS violation at some point. TOS will feel violated. There on that leg there, it didn't feel right with the stacking. I was not counting every hit.
They're using shields.
Yes, I am. What you gonna do about it? I mean, dying won't do much about it, so. Which seems to be the thing that you're doing. Oh, yeah, let me catch you. We're kind of going mellow. IKEA's losing his mind again. Turning into Nokia. Actually, yeah. Indeed. And yeah, I totally actually forgot about the cringe. Although actually it's also, yeah, exclamation point cringe, it's exclamation point joy and exclamation point pain all count towards that. As yeah, Toasty actually started that or added that to my commands. Yeah, we have got it going for a while. We're already reached into the 500s. Although I think those they added in like 200 or something to 100s at some point. So, but yeah, we still have a bunch of them. We do survival book indeed. We didn't. No, likely here I'm just gonna do 3 floors, and then I'm just doing priority objective here. So, but at some point we will, because actually I'll take Summit here and there. Because actually Summit isn't bad for the priority, although it's not great, because the thing is Summit only gives a big chunk at the 10th floor sections. But it gives a decent chunk there, but that means that, yeah, you don't get it quickly. But, you know, I do want to get the project done, because that's a level as well. So I will pick Summit whenever we kind of get it, but yeah, it's still gonna take a while. There's also eventually with that guide, one of the things I want to remake again is just build that hits consistent damage numbers. I'll have to actually, will likely give up a hardcore on second account. I'm just gonna do some risky stuff with the hardcore till it dies. I have 2 hardcores there, so we'll keep the one I prefer and then get rid of the one that is kind of extra. Because, yeah, if I have a character that doesn't have the watch points filled in, and we try to go for a consistent non-crit, basically, damage number, one of mine also just, yeah, like redoing some of that testing with that. Because I have made that in the past. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, you can make a character that like hits for 100k always, and then doesn't have any crit chance, so they don't crit. And then we can count how many 100ks are like in an LMG guy and in a rusher or something like that. Because we don't have great numbers for those, but I've always been like, I'll let somebody else do it, but yeah, just didn't really happen. Oh, yeah, let me catch up more. And yeah, he did what he's. And thanks for the cringes. Already on 516, I see there. Thoughts on the gear set changes? It looks pretty good. We'll calculate that tomorrow fully, but because also now I think with it being 4 and 7, likely with the backpack, I think actually it's going to be better off without the without the gear set backpack, because we're putting crit like in. We're going from, you know, just diminishing returns each or hard at, basically. This is basically going into diminishing returns to diminish harder territory. So likely the backpack is not going to compete against the vigilance now. But yeah, but it's kind of just swapping out like because I already had that in the PTS thoughts on PTS video. I kind of made a thing where I could change the number with the backpack, because my guesstimation was actually put it at to 5 at least, at the very least, or 6. What's kind of, well, I think I advocated for 5, but yeah, they put it to 7. And I actually had 7 at full stacks, which still takes 10 seconds to get to, which kind of sucks, right? But we can get our frenzy going in that time. So that's not the worst. We just, you know, unload for frenzy, and then the thing is though that, yeah, in a lot of fights, for instance here, like I can't just unload for 10 seconds and just waste it. I might as well shoot the enemy, and then we're kind of unbonused. But if we're doing, you know, some boss fight, just any boss fight, like most of the time the boss like has a in between, right, before they kind of spawn. Let's say space admin, right? Like you have the break before the boss comes in. You could just, instead of the rest just taking positions, you just charge it up. And then maybe even get frenzy ready, and then the boss spawns and you're kind of stacked. And then at least the backpack version already was still 10% behind Obliterate Striker at full stacks. So that's still ahead. But it was kind of in Umbra range, which I'm kind of for. And as a priority objective available. So I think actually that's a pretty good change. Same for the weapon talent as well. That was actually kind of the numbers I specifically kind of went like, this is what I would pick. And apparently they agreed because they picked it as well, which was kind of like, yeah, straddle 30. And I think I specifically even said 27 and 32. As just like make the normal 27 and the perfect 32. I kind of, yeah. It made me wonder there for a second. Like, but yeah, they didn't change the exotics because I think the exotics are still.
Entered.
At least we've got a clear chain of command around here.
And yeah, let's
Hey, Agent. Take a look over here.
let's maybe do one more.
Thank you, Agent.
Just one more. Just one more. Let's do one more thing, and then we go and do the thing. Our 439. This is Aaron Space and Lincoln. Actually, what's the weekly? I haven't looked at the daily and the weekly. So Roosevelt, legendary. Actually, I should maybe do Nemesis. As we have Greed. Greed isn't horrendous for Nemesis. It's not great, but it's not like the worst. Maybe we do that. Actually, so Federal, Potomac, and Roosevelt. Okay, so that side of the map. Oh, Roosevelt is also legendaryable. Which one was this again? Aaron Space or Lincoln? That's our priority. So. Let's actually just grab that. So which one is it? So it is Aaron Space. Then let's actually, let's maybe go do a quick Nemesis. Well, there's Greed, but I'm gonna forget, and then we come back to character 4 and do the build collection stuff. This will take like a half an hour. So, well, actually, if there's anybody else interested in a Nemesis run, let me know. What's that? I don't mind the company at all.
Entering safe area.
This countdown. I'm actually gonna re-roll even 3 times here and see if I can get it. So what would be the send to 20? This is Summit. Which one's this? 378. This is Jefferson. Actually, I wouldn't mind having Summit on this character as well. Let's try getting it. 603 is Camp White Oak. 829 is Roosevelt. Actually, Roosevelt is also part of the weekly. I'm just gonna take this and then screw it. I don't care that we don't have a priority for for descent. I guess I might as well get that, grab that one for a future time. That one went down could be a bit higher because it's very conditional. No, it's not that conditional. I feel I would be much more comfortable running that talent than, for instance, the Streamline, for instance. And it depends on what you're fighting. Like, it's going to be more situational, but on a lot of faction fights, like, all factions have weak points, and on some of them it's even like, you know, super easy to hit. If I'm fighting hyenas and there's a rusher, like, my opening gambit on that is anyway to like go for the rusher's pouch. Nobody wanna do descent. One last call out before we take it in. just in case it becomes gluttony or sloth, which isn't worse for Nemesis. Both of them. Let's get it done today, before I forget. I should change it again. Oh yeah, it's annoying actually. Although we might still see some with the season changes, but you would expect it in the PTS. It's actually annoying that they're not doing any balancing stuff anymore. Because yeah, for a little bit they did some balancing. You know, they did Project Resolve and then rebalance the weapons once more anyway afterwards. Although I feel the second rebalance was worth it.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered.
Too spät.
Combat simulation program activated.
Boom. Right away. I'll take that. I'll take the Mark 16. A little bit higher damage per round than the M4. In here ammo matters a little bit, so I'll take the Mark 16 even though it's objectively worse than the M4. Anyway, let's try to get as early a Nemesis.
Selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Increase on the build around, for instance, for full red, even with grading, around 11% for 30.
Hostile construction.
So 27 is like 10% or something like that.
Hostiles constructing.
We'll actually run those numbers tomorrow once we're in PTS. The thing of it is because it's weapon damage as well, it of course goes up the lower our weapon damage is. That's why also it can't be pushed up much higher than that, I feel. If kind of, you know.
Console active.
Basically, I gotta remember kind of streamline, like, you know, the more we go. Blue core, the less, the more we'll get out of a town like that. I feel the 2732 is kind of balanced with a bunch of other stuff. And we'll make it definitely usable. I'm gonna grab it here and there. I might actually even, because of course nowadays also we have Tinkerer. And it'll be a decent candidate for, you know, putting alongside of Measured, for instance, and having an activatable that is before kill.
Hostile construction.
Even though that killer, of course, can exist. But, or putting it alongside of killer as something as well, where we can already activate that. If nothing else, it's better than the however much it was. I don't actually remember how much it was, but we have that somewhere in the in the calculation sheets. But yeah, as well, I'll just wait till tomorrow to jump into PTS. I don't want to make too many like speculation things. We'll just check it out tomorrow and calculate everything out tomorrow. 10% is always active, yes, but it also, I mean, Measured itself also comes down with some downsides, as in the rate of fire change. But also Measured, for instance, loses the more you go towards blue core. So this would be a good counterpart for that for more blue builds. Anyway, basically, I'm not gonna risk opportunities. I'm just gonna take the optimized here. I want to re-roll more than that, and I'd rather have the optimized than a skip. But yeah, I wouldn't mind some red talents.
Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Hostile baked
Hostile
cookies.
construction initiated.
Hostile kick puppies. I agree with that guy. Bleed MFer. except I actually did make them bleed.
Console available.
And I'm going to conserve some of my
Supply
AR
station
ammo for the boss
online.
fight. It's fine. Having to reroll and pick an optimize is not great. Give me something red.
Entering new room.
And on blue build, it can drop all the way down to like 8%. And then this would go up, of course.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
But we'll look at it actually tomorrow, likely. Now that it's a little bit more, we'll look at it. That's, for instance, yeah, going on a, for instance, yeah, full blue striker or something, or maybe even 3 red, 3 blue and stuff. Well, actually, I think over the last one I made a spreadsheet where we could change how many blue cores we have, or how many red cores we have.
Console
Actually,
online.
It also depends, actually, so it's not just blue, it also depends how much total weapon
Selected.
damage you have.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
You want to be high on weapon damage and low on total weapon damage.
Hostile spawn.
Which is
from
partially for
highlighted
instance,
doors.
chest striker means that
Hostile
measure just kind of on its
initiated.
best place there, and then especially a blue cord high end with total weapon damage on chest and backpack is kind of the worst place kind of for it. I want to give up this position.
Come on, let's go kill some agents.
Oh, don't kill some agents. Kill all the agents. Oh, I lost track of that one. And first boss, always the worst boss. That's a sniper back there. That's kind of dangerous. Well, not so much if it's cleaners. Also, one of the things I didn't realize, although actually I'm not still sure on this, but we've kind of been trying to keep track of it. Is it just if we're in a group setting we get True Sons and solo we always get cleaners on the first wave? On the first sloop? Because I always thought it was just random on the first sloop, but I've been noticing that, yes, solo and stuff, it's basically always cleaners, and then in group setting it seems to be always be True Sons. Which might be something that already some people go like, yeah, no, dumbass, that works out. But I just hadn't put that together yet. Partially because, yeah, I just play in groups and in solo. I just don't pay too much attention to either. Give me a decent talent. Oh yeah, breathe free is better than nothing. So a long time ago, breathe free was based, now it's based on the magazine size of the weapon that you're currently holding. It used to be whatever weapon you had equipped when you picked the talent. One of the things that meant was that if you had an LMG in your hands and you picked breathe free and then you went to a shotgun, you would basically have, you know, a 200 round or 100 round stack in breathe free with a shotgun, of course. And that meant you basically always had breathe free up, because even if you moved a little bit, you would get, you know, a bunch of stacks. But yeah, they fixed that. Looks like the burn sticky that my skills are done. Gonna pick the red slot, but also like it's kind of unneeded yet because I haven't filled up my red slots much. Yeah, we're on 24%, so kind of
Difficulty rating.
on target
Easy.
for Nemesis, 1% below.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Getting ready. Who's up hit? Come out shooting. I hear you.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Right, none of his shots hit me there.
No line of sight. Eyes on our flank.
Console.
Yeah, briefly is actually pretty strong. It's just kind of annoying when you weapon swap, you lose it and stuff, and then yeah, still well usable, but let's just take Optimist.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, a little bit too close.
Go, go, go.
The running is fun there. Do you love the running with the pistol? It just looks pretty funky.
Console active.
Wildly flamed
Supply
arms.
station activated.
Just looks so weird. Sure. Allegro it is. So 41, 48. That's not great. We're 2% behind.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Yeah,
Medium.
it's fine. Also, I don't mind it going to loop 5 if we have to. The Nemesis will be easier on loop 5. It'll just take like 5 minutes more.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated. Console online.
Just quickly generating some stacks when I weapon swap and then shooting. I'm gonna take Rifleman. Yeah, 48 at best. And that is weirdly enough best.
Difficulty rating. Easy. Electrical hazard detected. Hostiles
Look
constructing.
easy.
Hostile spawn. Highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Vroom vroom. Yeah.
Console available.
I was kind of aiming center body. I was like, oh, shit. And then, yeah, it already happened. Prudence is nice, but I need to get a shotgun or an MMR. Which is just... yeah, let's just take the extra. Mostly because I don't want to reroll too much there. But yeah, I would love some red talents.
New room.
Like, you know,
Difficulty rating.
barely anything
High value
there.
Target.
Because here as well, vigilance would be fine, concussion would be fine. Alongside of it. There's nothing really to do with surgical here. That's kind of the issue with Greed. Greed has a lot of weapon damage and total weapon damage talents, and then especially Regulus. Or Regicide.
Hostile
Regulus
construction
talent.
initiated.
That's kind of the what
Hostiles
Greed is
constructing.
kind of about.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Although, we'll do this. Gonna go set up here. But I actually missed them because of that they hit. No, you won't. Like that. No. So she run a little bit and get some stacks and also close the distance. Of course, I filmed them somewhere I can't shoot. Come on, one more shot. Oh. Oh. Oh, actually, oh. For a second, I thought I had a exotic, but never mind. I forgot which side the exotic is on that pillar. On to loop 3, yeah, we're on 48%. Hopefully it'll give us enough easy rooms to get loop 4 still. Is there anything else yellow that I would even want? Yeah, wait, is it just my mouse scroll wheel that's kind of broken? Oh no, it's just not in here again. I wonder what program it is that is interfering with my mouse scroll. Sometimes as well in Twitch, it doesn't want to work. Salvage could still be useful, but actually I'm not going to go for that. So yeah, let's just go for another red. And then maybe, you know, it does give me a shotgun. It gives me SVD as well, actually. I should just go AUG. Just have a secondary and then I'll try to get something else. I'm not gonna go for opportunistic. It just... It will work better if it was in a group setting. AUG, not the best SMG, but it'll be an extra pull for ammo.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
I have 2 weapon types.
Combatant.
Also, green weapons, just by being green, are kind of around 25% better than gray weapons. So that's kind of the best I could pick there. So actually, with breed free, because though breed free is gonna be like, it doesn't have the uptime for the consistent fire I'll need on the Nemesis. That's kind of the issue for it. Or I'll take an insulated. In case I get hit by the foam. So yeah, 55, 70, 62.
Rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
You just call me an asshole. What a dick. Rifleman, 1 stack is enough. 'Cause that's the best stack of rifleman. I don't need the boss room. I don't want to do the boss room. But this puts me at 67. So even at best, 74. So that still puts us at a maybe. And screw the boss room. I have 27k in this ATEC. I don't care.
Difficulty rating medium.
I need to below this.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Okay. Let's hoping to not be in range. Just fidgeting to get a few breathe-free stacks.
Console available.
So I'm gonna just going
Supply
to
station
and fro.
available.
I just did not reroll. Preservation, not great for the Nemesis fight itself, but it's okay for getting there. So 74, so I would need 28, or no, 26.
Room selected.
So we need 3 easy rooms
Easy.
in the next loop. Hopefully we get that. Then we can just
Hostiles
fight Nemesis
constructing.
after loop 4.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
And one of the big differences between fire cam and fire sticky is fire sticky actually does not go through door boundaries. So fire cam, I put it at the edge of the thing there, so I would just put it like there and would hit both sides. A fire cam actually doesn't, or a fire sticky doesn't. Neither does foam actually. Door boundaries kind of suck like that. Oh yeah. Optimist is fine.
Entering new
We'll
location.
get the
Difficulty rating.
weekly
High
com.
value target.
None on this side.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
so
spawn
loading's
from
on that
highlighted
side.
doors.
Yeah, so it's both
Hostile
sides.
construction initiated.
This also I should put my fire sticky like that. We're covering a large area outside of the door. This isn't a great place to be now. Not too many snipers out. But also red snipers actually, when you're moving, they struggle to hit you. Elites won't. But red snipers like these, they're not that accurate. Where are you going? Also, yeah, for instance, crossing these bridges, I will always blow up those things. Those things can be pretty deadly. So I'm just in the habit of just not letting that get me. Ooh. Second exotic on loop 3. Don't mind if I do. Anyway, we got agonizing. Although there's a thing with agonizing in here, for at least deeper runs and stuff. Well, this is still one of the better picks. Like literally the only thing we can do with crit, as it itself also buffs stuff, but on the hit and stuff. But the crits, like literally the only thing we can stick it into is critical. Which is still a bonus, but it's not like agonizing in envy is in rat. Actually, it's in both, right? Especially gets a strained and obliterate stacks really fast, but here it doesn't actually have that much to synergize with, but I'm still gonna pick it. Especially against the Nemesis, it'll still be okay. Oh, even if someone has 100%, does it actually do anything in group play? Maybe. I mean, yeah, it has to be in group play because, yeah, solo, not really. Doesn't make a difference. Although, well, if you have, but you wouldn't per se, but if you have skills out and stuff, because I've tried it, for instance, yeah, having turret out with and without. And yeah, you do grab more aggro. In group settings, you do grab more aggro, but it is still very significantly, like, you need to have damage. So actually, for instance, I have a pistol build where I do have actually, wait, what was it was? Yeah. Or do you have immense armaments in it, but that does some decent damage. And then it can actually, even for instance on legendary, it can actually pull away a little bit of aggro from other stuff, but it's still not per se useful because for that same price, yeah, you could have somebody in there that is eclipsing or healing or stuff like that. It does make a difference, but it doesn't still seem enough. Like, and yeah, it's still very much based on damage. One of the things I want to delve into, and yeah, I should have done that earlier in the season, but that's, you know, it's always the case. There's so much to do and so little time, but yeah, threat and aggro, in-depth look. But yeah, that one's still a few videos away at the very least, because there's a bunch of stuff that I want to check before. Do I even have 6 yellow reds that I even want to go into? Because what am I missing here? Concussion, vigilance I could go with. And then critical. Actually, now I have agonizing, I can take critical as well. Sure, fine, whatever. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Clutch. I mean, yeah, clutch. Yeah, I mean more from the reds. As a clutch, of course, always is there. But clutch as well, like it's not going to be useful until way later. For instance, here.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructed.
Because even if I have 100% rate, yeah, it's still kind of weakish in comparison to like preservation early on here. Also, clutch for me really just doesn't come in until we start fighting rogues on 25 and stuff.
I'll get you, fucker.
There you go.
Console active. I got concussion. Can at least trigger the front half of it. Entering new location.
With a headshot.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles
How
constructing.
does the structure
Hostile
actually
spawn
work?
from highlighted.
Nobody knows.
Construction
But
initiated.
both Division 1 and 2 do have threat as one of their kind of stat blocks. In Division 1 as well, you have, for instance, actually threat up and down. So, for instance, the Bulwark Shield has threat up. And then actually you have muzzles in Division 1 that have threat up and down. So the suppressors actually have threat down, and then you have loud vent, which actually has threat up. The way that we can guess, just because of this is how it works in most games, is that, you know, threat and aggro, basically,
Console
as you're shooting an enemy, there are invisible bars underneath it for every player. Each enemy is kind of keeping track of every player, and they have each their own threat level. And depending on threat is how it will aggro. So we basically have, you know, if there's 4 players shooting an enemy, in division, it is especially damage, and then also proximity, so how close you are to the enemy. That kind of matters. But damage is kind of actually the bigger part. But for instance, an enemy that's doing a little bit less damage and is closer to the enemy versus an enemy that's farther away doing more damage, if that close enough player is doing enough damage, you can actually grab the aggro and it will stay on them. So for instance, with the PFEs, like one of the reasons my PFEs are set up pretty aggressively and usually have like 3 red, 3 blue, and the rest is all crit chance, crit damage, is exactly that. Like if the strikers, if I'm like together with some strikers against rogues, or hunter or whatever, usually it does enough damage that if I'm really close to the enemy, to the rogue, they'll actually will target me, even without plus threat or stuff like that. Even if a full striker is just laying into it. And yeah, that's kind of how that, it's basically, it's keeping track of threat, and then that plus threat, if it works the way, we kind of think it would, kind of in Division 1 style. Because in Division 1 as well, it's very noticeable if you have, for instance, a D3 player that's pulling out the bulwark, and then also has a loud vent break, and everybody else has suppressors, so they have, minus threat, and then that person has plus threat. They can actually pull aggro pretty consistently. Even in Division 1, proximity seems to be a little bit more impactful than Division 2. But actually, that's second reroll. We'll take an extra. But in Division 2, I still haven't played around too much with it. Like, we tried it in the PTS, especially with that Imminence Armaments pistol build, basically. And I could actually pull aggro pretty consistently. If I'm shooting at something, they would pretty consistently target me, even though I was competing against, like, full-blooded strikers, just full red chest strikers, even, that were pretty stacked up. And it would kind of pull the aggro away, but it's still, even then, it's still not per se worth it. Because for that same slot, you could have a foam eclipse that just, who cares about aggro? Everybody's disabled. It's just... risky. That's a little bit too aggressive.
Available. Supply station.
I did health gate there. Or I'll take rifleman too. It's not a great pick, but screw it. Oh, we got nemesis. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna check if there's flame rounds in here. I might put some on my pistol. How should I have? Yeah. I'm going to take incendiary rounds on my pistol there. There'll be another way for me to CC. Although I have foam, so this'll be likely not too bad. But yeah, we got just enough. We did get 3 easy rooms on this loop, so just enough for 100%. So we don't have to go to loop 5. But yeah, that, like, before I, really say anything like more than just that, than what I just said there, kind of for threat. Yeah, I want to do some more testing and stuff. The thing is, though, with threat as well, and one of the reasons I've been keep pushing it back and back, I kind of need, to use up some other people's time. I know people are fine with it, but, it's still... I had plenty of other subjects to tackle. As with this, yeah, I need to also, go like, hey, who wants to come do a bunch of legendaries with me or something? And then, like, just doing this first room over and over, because that would be the easy way to kind of test consistency. I was hoping to fill up one of these slots with anything, but that was the last pick. Yeah, that second exotic actually will come kind of help out here. Even though that I don't have agonizing and then like thingy, but actually just agonizing by itself. We do seem to have the base amounts of crit, like the 25%.
Hostiles spawn
here,
from
so-
highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
That's still not great value. More of you come out? No? That's door boundary. Like, just waiting for them to come out. I shouldn't use my pistol too much. Also, you should use this SMG more. Although maybe not for this.
Serious trauma
I'm being
detected.
dumb. I'm being dumb. Should have just not weapon swap there. That was a bad choice. No special ammo. Today is no special ammo day. Like every day. Where's this guy? Look what you did. Yep, and I'll do it some more. What did I say, sir? Sir? This is fidget to get breed free stacks. Definitely pretty weak on the weapon end. Although not like exceptional weak. The second exotic helping me. Oh, big glass cannon. Oh yeah. Honestly, glass cannon isn't too bad of a pick against the nemesis. Like 2 hits from this guy is gonna send me to Hellgate anyway, so it doesn't matter if that's 1 hit instead. I didn't use it, did I? So I'm gonna buy the last medpack slot. Yeah, I'll buy one of these. Hollow points are pretty, it'll help my opening gambit a little. And I do want all 4 medpacks.
Entering new location.
And let's go fight here.
Nemesis.
Yeah, I'm gonna check here. Join the stack if you keep hitting headshots. I mean, just the trigger of it happens in there. So I'll just get that first bonus. I won't get the other bonus. It's not the best pick for Nemesis, but like, it's what I could pick there. It's fine. Useless is obliterated of glass cannon on lemon unicorn chest. A little bit more than 5%, so like 7-ish%. Basically, you have already as well. Kind of depends as well how stacked up you are on.
System reactivated.
Have that. How stacked up you are on the unstoppable, because as unstoppable goes up, obliterate is going into the same pool.
Vital signs critical.
I'm just gonna get back here and do med back, and let them actually just chem a few times or something. No, you're not gonna try to foam. I just get your foams out. Again, the Tarantulas and loss at full stacks. Not sure if that sounds right. Well, that sounds in that range. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it could be up to 10% at full stacks. Yeah. But especially as well, one of the things with glass is it's active from that very, very first shot, which does actually matter. And also, you don't per se lose it.
Simulation terminated.
Nemesis in and just play it smart, get her in. I'm actually gonna exit. Oh, and hey there, GN. Genius was dealing with today. Actually, mostly, well, we're gonna actually go and do some build collection work as we'll go and work on the build collection. That took 38 minutes. Actually, that's pretty long for a loop 4. I guess I was chatting quite a bit. One of the builds, actually, this one is kind of in the evil geniuses category, but not the evilest. So we had this red
Facility detected.
red
Combat
eclipse.
simulation program.
I'm actually gonna change this one to become something else in a second. I could get a reconstructed cache actually. Oh, I could try to save it till next season, but I'm too lazy. Also, I have like 28k or something NSA tech by this point, right? And also, I need to do a 40, so likely we'll have like 30k plus for next season. So I'm not gonna try to keep it. We'll just spend it there. I also have still 6 in my stash, so if nothing else. Yeah, let's go park this character in the White House. And then yeah, let's actually. But then we're gonna change this one because this one was made for Hollywood a long time ago. It worked actually pretty well for Hollywood because Hollywood was either explosion or shock, and this could shock. For the rest of it, this was kind of silly and just funny for like 2 activities, and then you were like, "What am I doing with my life?" Instead of that, now let's move it to an Iron Lung variant. I was trying to think. I was keeping this one for when Tinkerer came out. I had some ideas for maybe putting Tinkerer in here with Future Perfect, or putting Tinkerer in there and going Ignited and Eyeless and trying to stagger Ignited to be like, you know, so that they're not on the same kill, but that they're separated. But all of that turns out, yeah, doesn't work. So we're actually going to do Iron Lung, and then also with Catalyst, because it actually turns out to be a good spot for Catalyst. So the final version that I kind of went with, although so in the game, it's one of those 5-piece saves. So I either put in a Cheska chest and make it an obliterate without the chest, or I can put a Cheska piece here and make it make it an obliterate variant. And then I'm gonna make the main build picture this. And honestly, it's not great, but it's also not too horrible in the end. Well, this kind of exists already, and I've seen this in the wild as well. Some people already having these. One of the things I may want to do is actually alter the crit chance, crit damage. So we're actually going over 60, which is actually, or turn this off. We're going 61.5. Which is actually the better way to do it, because even if we're wasting 1.5 of Cheska now is the same amount as Grupo, then it's 13% versus 6.5 times 2, which is 13% as well. But maybe I leave actually a gap, because if I'm using this, I'm likely doing so in group setting, one would think. And then maybe there's a Coyote. So maybe we leave a gap for a Coyote. And I mean, that's just swapping this crit chance to crit damage, right? Like, that's literally what we're doing there. Or that's crit chance to crit damage. Is there a crit chance on the rest of the build? No. So it's double crit chance here and crit chance here. And then 10% on the... Well, let's give it the 60. This is technically better for solo. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll assume people will think about it if you're using in-group setting to not go. Not go. Leave a gap for Coyote if there's a Coyote in your team. Oh, actually, did you mean below this? Did you mean if it refreshes? Yes. If that's because if you mean like every time I hit a headshot, it refreshes, yeah. Because actually, I read it differently. There. Wait. Yeah. Anyway, you have some fans here as well, indeed, Engine. As yeah, of course, for although actually YouTube doesn't have a shout out feature, does it? Although I mean, I feel people will know who you are. on the Twitch end, of course, yeah, we can do /shout out, but not on the YouTube end. But for those that haven't ever seen NGN videos, like that would be pretty weird as a Division player. So
Yeah, let's go here. Do I keep this version? I think I'm gonna keep a backup of this. We'll keep the same link going to this. So yeah, let's make a copy of this. Where is it? Here. We'll keep it as X28. And then we'll alter this build picture. 411. So X28. Old 4.11. And then 4.11 we alter. Oh, I kept the lefty. Yeah. These out of here. Shark Punch goes. This goes. This goes. As you know what, let's do all the stats anew. Just it'll be cleaner if I do it like that. That stays, this goes, this goes. Oh yeah, I should grab a graded iron lung. This goes, that goes, this goes, that goes, that goes, that goes. And then she will. Yeah, the version's also there. Goes pretty empty. Actually, let's grab a graded iron lung just to flex. Let's only grade it to 25. Rabble. Well, should be in. Not full screen. Pull this out. That's gonna be fun tomorrow to jump into PTS. But then also, so we don't actually have the because that weapon talent as well is then also not getting changed till the final version. Or till we get it on the live servers. Also, actually, I need to make a slot for while going through. We need to consider that. I need to make a spot for that LMG build. And the obvious character for it is actually character 1. That's usually where I put LMG builds. But yeah, they're also kind of full. Ooh, that might be an option. Yeah. I think that might be what I'm considering is, so we might give up this aces and eights focus marksman rifle with the breadbasket, even though I kind of like it as a build. It's just, it's not great. And then the hot shot goes here and it becomes her signature build. Honestly, makes sense with kind of being the LMG character. Actually, maybe the head on this fury becomes our signature build and then we move it down there. One of those two. But yeah, it's in the future. Although more, the thing I have to look out for is just a build that I'm very okay just tossing. Which actually also, if we're considering that, this one kind of fits a little bit. Yeah. But also, I kind of like red Eclipse. I feel as an Eclipse player, you know, we have a bunch of yellow ones. Might as well have one red one. Indeed. That's a good way of looking at it. Indeed, the VOD video of our side of the gaming space. Twitch troll screen. Yeah. A stroller, a Twitch stroller. Yeah, let's get the stuff in here. Let's get weapon talents. Ardent. And gear talents. Honestly, as well, I feel this build as like mediocre as it is kind of the best use for Catalyst. Weirdly enough. Although I hate this shocker punch, you know. As a Catalyst also didn't really find a place to live. So we'll use it in here, at least we've used it somewhere. Which is a glowing endorsement of an exotic. I'm just gonna stick it in the C build. At least it's somewhere. Well, actually with this build it kind of aligns, but it's still... Coyote would actually be more damage outright, but I kind of like actually that status effect for the fire duration. When we actually have it triggered and it's kind of going, the fire is actually decently long. Actually, I should time it at some point. We could likely pretty easily time it with the range. So actually, see if we can do that. Expertise. Let's put online name already. And I'm sure we need 2 of those. One down here. One up here, and then catalyst. The catalyst. Okay. Stats. Let's go to refresh, so everything pastes in the middle. Although the annoying thing is, now that I've used the catalyst, I want to have one for the stash. So, likely actually today we'll go do a bunch of army terminals. And then try to get a second catalyst. Although actually, so I do have the option of trying... There always was a cheese. For instance, if you needed a certain card still from the named guys, because yeah, kind of in the same way that, you know, on alt, if we just leave the world, it doesn't actually, you know, count any progress or stuff that we do there. So for instance, if I loaded up this character that doesn't have the side missions, if we go do the side missions, it doesn't like complete for them. One of the things you could do is actually, for getting the names more often, if you have a second account, which I do, is they could load in and they could keep loading in until they get the name that you want to have, which was it again, Charlie? I think it's Charlie, right? And if that guy spawns, we jump on main account on that, and then they leave, and then they can get a named again right away. So that way you can try to farm for it, but I also feel that's like beyond what I find acceptable for myself to cheat. I might try to go for some names, and if we see... pretty sure it started with a C, but I don't remember if it was Charlie or What other name starts with C? Or Simi, or Sonny, or Simi. I'm basically going John, Timmy. Just basic names. But just sticking in the C. What do you think actually of like mythical gods and stuff with C? And also there's nothing in there actually, realizing that. C, not many names start with a C. Is that at least not like general male ones at least. No, that's a stats blocks. So let me actually catch up on chat because lately somebody's yelling what it actually is at me. Yeah. This is a Gallus mask now. Sorry, I have no catalyst. I know not this thing you speak of. Yeah. Spreche keine Deutsch. Je parle pas français. Yeah. Pas de anglais, por favor. Still remember the Catalyst hype? Oh yeah, it's every new item. It's always the thing. Like people will be excited for the new thing, and of course, you know, they'll go like, "This is the new meta." It's always the new meta. Tinkerer as well, right? Like Tinkerer in the end is impactful and is going to be a piece we're going to use in a ton of builds, but it's not like. It's not even, for instance, like Oreo when it originally came in. Like Oreo originally coming in was much bigger of a game changer kind of than for instance Tinkerer was, or you know, original Heartbreaker or something like that. But in the end, the thing was Catalyst was basically always second place. Like it was in a bunch of builds, like either Val was better or just Coyote was better. Even in this build, the weapon damage wise, I'm gonna run the numbers for this. Actually, likely next season, we'll include it in like the build update or build collection updates of next season, and I will run the numbers on this thing. But just a quick math. One was Coyote at mid range, if set up correctly, would be ahead on damage, even when this is fully stacked on the weapon damage. But here, at least, we're also making use of the status effect, and then also actually that reload speed. Even though the Iron Lung is a pretty fast reloader, just having 20% reload speed on on the on kill bonus thing there is not horrible. But here as well, kind of because we're making use of the status effect. Because the longer that status effect is, the more, eclipse time we have on them. And then, the bonus on the backpack. And then also when we spread it, it's a little bit more. Oh, yeah, let's do the variant here with the chest as well. And then range numbers, well, just damage numbers. So I'll put this in as an option. And let's do as well. I'm just going to put Coyote as an option as well. Just in the corner. Also, I think this is the best use for catalysts, but that's still not saying much. Because yeah, at the end of the day, this might make it into the recommended build list if we try it out, and stuff. But also, like, this is usually the kind of builds that are in the build collection but don't make it to recommended build list levels. Which I can't. Like, this would be a clickbait build, right? Like, this would be just as something silly to run, but that's not my MO per se. Yeah, let's go and first get all the icons. We also need the icon for actually how am I gonna do that? I can just foam something or grenade something maybe. Because then we need catalyst at full. Let's already get DTA numbers as well. We don't have DTA, but I just want the DTA numbers. Invulnerable elite. Let's first get the icon for catalyst. Wait, are these guys not in range? Am I just not? This is within 20 meters. What? Is that just not in 20 meters? Wait, isn't that 20 meters? 25 meters even. How are those guys not within 25 meters? Or maybe these guys just don't count? Those guys just... Oh, foam doesn't... Foam doesn't count. Now I remember. Oh, actually, that's a thing, actually. That's actually an issue. Sorry? Did we have a fire going? I totally forgot that about the catalyst. But that's fine. We'll just cover up the foam with other stuff. Oh, EMB sticky also then wouldn't be too bad. Let's get the icon for fire. Because yeah, actually the catalyst, when it lists its status effects, foam isn't part of it because foam will be too easy as well for yourself. That's likely done for that. I totally forgot about that. Isn't that German? Yeah, it was a bunch of just random languages. I was saying I don't speak the language in a bunch of languages. I always love doing that to people of just like, you know, when they suddenly start German or something, it's just like, instead of saying, sorry, I don't speak German, you just go, ich spreche keine Deutsch in German. And they're very confused for a few seconds. Same in French of just saying, je parle pas de français. Or even in Dutch, just, sorry, ik spreek geen Nederlands. And then just it's a good way to confuse people. I would love that. Yeah, so fire. We need fire. We need fire. I just need the fire icon. To be in that corner, indicating that we have a status effect on the enemy for the backpack. Talent. And now we need to juggle all these things again. So yeah, I need to be at full stacks on the catalyst, which we can do just by... I don't think those guys are in range. But are those guys in range? Can I do this? Okay, that'll work out. Although actually, well, gonna need that. Now we need this. We need a fire on this guy. And now I need this. Yeah, let's get damage numbers actually. I don't know what I can do as well. What would be a consistent status effect? Fire turrets? Fire turrets. For a few seconds, that's pretty consistent. Sorry, if you can burn, thank you. Oh, too many damage numbers. God damn it. That's also an issue, of course. What? Sir, gun, why are you firing? I am not pressing the mouse button. Okay. Trigger got stuck. We had one of those. Which gun was that that's having all the issues and stuff? The SIG. Turns out this gun is a SIG. So you reset this. Oh, actually, wait, no. Why am I dumb? Let's just do blind on those guys. And then I should do fire sticky on this guy and I get the fire bonus. Especially as well, the blind doesn't do any damage numbers, so. And then this, and then there we go. Figured it out. I'm not sure. Did you burn again? Sir, please burn. We have a disco inferno. Can I get the full stacks? I wasn't sure if I was full on the catalyst there. Definitely full on the catalyst. Okay. We got there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And now we need headshots as well. One of the things I was looking at here as well, I'm actually not sure if that works out, but one of the things was I wanted the main build picture to be with the Chaska chest, and then because of that, it's going to be easier to kind of use that. But I was thinking if we're going the Eclipse chest, honestly, the easier or the better. Oh, god damn it. Not even on the right bill. Because yeah, we swap for the build picture and then swap back. Hi, I'm IKEA and I'm an idiot. Alright, I'm just mentally a little tired. But actually, so if we're taking that chest, we could also go contractors for the DTA. That would likely be better than the Cheska. We'll start there. But do you actually speak German now? I understand German and French decently well, but speaking isn't easy. I speak it enough to like you know, just barely get by with some pointing and some, you know, especially enough just to like make friends, basically. I need obliterate at full as well. Okay, so we need to stack obliterate as well. Okay, so this is a bunch of juggling now. So we need to juggle obliterate, catalyst, and then okay, catalyst is full. Sorry, could you burn? No. We don't have a crit and a non-crit next to each other. Don't have a non-crit and a crit next to each other. I think the fire ran out there. The downside of when you have a bunch of things that need to like align to get a damage number going. Okay, so that's the actual number. Well, actually, let's put this next to this. Seeing as we have those numbers, that's basically just these numbers. Then we'll have these numbers. Yeah, so again, that's right. Actually, I should put one of the things is that diminishing returns is affecting this and it's burning less and less, which is super annoying. I wish at some point they just fix that. Oh, no readable numbers. Yeah. It's one of those times where I'm like, I should just take the numbers from the chat log, but yeah, I like the numbers from the on-screen better. Obliterated stacked. Step 2. Okay. There we go. Good enough. A little bit hard to read the red because it's together with the glow of the red, but you know what? That's not bad numbers for a build without gear set bonuses versus weapons. Yeah, sorry, actually I'm in here. So in the end, we got all of it in. Okay, so this one's done. This one's like way too big numbers. Let's just make it actually more sensible sized. Oh, some gear, some thingies might be useful there. Actually, we're not going to include foam. In the end, but yeah, foam not triggering catalyst means we basically want to go with basically these three. And actually, I'm going to change the save here as well to be Maybe with the fire sticky? Yeah, let's go with the fire sticky. Actually, as well. Let's then do fire cam as well. What's the duration on this 5.8? That's like really low now. That's the fire cam. Sir, go away. Okay, all this thing's done, right? All of the names are here. Yeah. Okay. Let's put that away. Go back to the build collection. Let's go to, let's put this back. Upgraded weapon. Yeah, let's go to character 3. And let's actually just go through their list and see which ones we want to change. Definitely their striker is going to become Tinker double SMG. So that one's already planned. We've already changed OD, which is 3.01. So we'll see which ones we want to change there.
Entering safe area.
Oh yeah, I should have a few caches. Yeah, let's get the weekly SHC requisition while we're on them. Let's get that out of the way. Yeah. So another season level there.
Over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
And I used this character earlier on with the bounty cheesing video that went up today, but I hadn't cleaned them up after.
Thanks for your business.
Okay, let's start 316. Actually, let's look in the game, because actually it's going to be easier looking through the game. Regen build, memento. This one might actually get chopped, I feel. Well, this thing can go. And then we would have a spot on this character. We could move a build here to here. Or a build basically to one of her slots, and then open up a character 1 slot for something. What could come over here? Build wise. We'd even move a PvP build here. Just keep 1 on character 1. Oh, SMG PFE. I feel this one, I'm just going to keep Coyote. Scorpio, too useful. Double SMG as well. We won't have anything too useful talent because, yeah, it's kind of set up for rogue fights and stuff, and it's not going to get the kill if it's in a group setting, for instance. Also, just versus rogues, it takes a while to get the kill in, so we can't, for instance, go measured plus killer. We could go measured plus fast hands. But the Scorpio is just too useful because the Scorpio we can usually like CC 1 very quickly and then swap to the SMG and kind of unload into them. Or if we get ourselves into trouble, the Scorpio kind of gets us out of it. But maybe what we do, let's go back here. So there's a 315. And I think I'm going to get rid of that regen build. That seems like the obvious one to get rid of. And then maybe we just move one of the PvP builds on character 1 over here and then shift everything up. And then 16 would be usually, at the end is where I put the PvP builds. And then basically there will be one on each character there. And then only character 2 wouldn't have their own dedicated one. Because for instance, we could move the capacitor one over here. The Umbra capacitor. Yeah, that might be the solution to getting a slot on character 1. Because then also, where do I stick that build? Was it the PFE would move up to there, these two would move one up. And then likely we can stick it after the OD shotgun. No, that one should move up one as well. So we would likely stick it after the on this Fury Headhunter. Yeah, yeah, yes. No, yeah. I haven't used that regen build in like forever. It's it's not very useful. So yeah. Well, we'll call that one, and then yeah, PvP build from character 1 comes over here. And then opening up a space over there, and then everything shifts over there to make space for tipping skills. That seems like an idea. Yeah, so actually on this, let's actually add Tinkerer in the corner if we have some space. And we have nothing there anyway, so because that would actually work. Fast hands measured. That would be what I would do to this if I was doing something to this. Tinkerer wise. Did I run out of crit chance mods? Why am I out of crit chance mods here? Because I moved around their striker a little bit, but I don't think I per se touched. Oh no, wait, that was the one in the stash. No, this is the one on the character. Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah, so Tinkerer. Now what we do maybe is take from, where's this striker? 4.02. We just take killer measure, not streamline, fast hands. We just take that trio and just put it here. Right? That kind of looks like an idea. Although I should put in chat, but we just did that. And then actually let's put name on it. As I measured fast hands, doesn't sound too horrible. But I would still lean. Yeah, I would still lean just going coyote with it. Oh, yeah, so done. So, well, 4, no, 3, we're on 3. Does this. Let's actually go back in the game again and kind of, because it's easier kind of to scroll through here actually. Let me catch up here. With headshot. The weekly version was reasonable. No, I mean I have the. If you mean like the regen bighorn ones, which are popular, I've in the PvP folder. I have like, or in the conflict folder. Because I have a bighorn regen version and a bighorn hazard protection version. This one was hazard protection, right? Or no. Oh, this was armor regen. No, this is the armor regen one. Wait, was this one hazard protection? Oh yeah, regen hazard protection. So there's a few in there. But yeah, I like PvP a little. Oh, actually, I wasn't showing that on stream, but in the conflict folder up here. So, yeah, there's this style. But yeah, they're in there. There's also one on a character somewhere, but 416, yeah. This is the regen one, yeah. Yeah, so hazard protection. Yeah, you either go regen or hazard protection basically with them. And hey there, Major. And hey back from the Netherlands. We'll keep it to that range. I won't go to the city. But yeah, hey there. Yeah, actually no. So that's why we're in the game. So Heartbreaker Tech Tank, Tinker doesn't go in there. Hazard Protected Striker, kind of set up for backfire, so no Tinkerer. Hunter's Fury, we kind of have to look. I don't think Hunter's Fury, especially for SMGs, just because we don't have the talents, I don't think Tinkerer really makes any sense at all here. It's really only shotguns because we can have Brazen. Like Brazen is really strong, but then Brazen Pummel is like really strong damage talent plus utility through infinite mag as long as you're getting enough kills. I don't think in Hunter's Fury I would go Tinkerer at all. Like this would be much more useful with Memento or just as is. Right? Redify. What's the build picture on this? This is the BTSU variant. So we already put, what did we do to the other one? I forgot. So on this one, we put Tinker in the corner, I think, right? Yeah, on this one, we put Tinker on the corner. That makes a little bit more sense. This one is the BTSU variant. Maybe we put a Tinkerer in the corner as well. Here as well. As you see, I didn't put the name above it. Let's do that real quick. And then make a copy and bring it here. Yeah, we just put it in the corner. BTSU, let's kind of feel a more consistent way to go for this one. Actually, yeah, so back up there. Where were we? Redify. Where's Redify? It's here. So on to 310. As actually on this character, I don't think there is any. Oh yeah, Umbra. Umbra definitely we can stick again. it in the corner. I'm gonna remove that mask. And actually, I feel we do the exact. What was the 4OT? Yeah. We just take. What am I actually having this here? Oh, and then from Redify, you just take Tinkerer and just not here, here. We'll just stick Tinkerer like that, right? I don't feel it's per se worth changing the main build picture. You just can stick a Tinkerer in here and just figure it out. Let me get you here. Is a striker with fellows and doesn't work after season's on? No. I mean, that build was in there before this season and will be after this season as well. It just gained a little bit, you know, backfire if you took the hazard protection from the global modifier. You could gain two or three more crit damage rolls depending on how you went with it. But that build was already in there before, like it didn't get altered for this season or anything. So but also with backfire, you don't per se need a dedicated build. That thing is much more about being a hazard protected striker than it is actually being a backfire build. Where is it? Yeah, so 313. Yeah, doesn't like this is because this isn't even altered to be, you know, with the season modifier or anything. Because with the season modifier, you could basically have like even less mods, or although actually you could swap to like red striker pieces as well. But yeah, I need a netrunner. Yeah. Oh, well, you mean Army Terminal? I think I actually got pretty lucky with my few earlier ones, but actually, yeah. Now I'm gonna actually try to get another one because I do want to have another one. Seeing as where you're gonna use one of those catalysts in character 4's build, I want one in the stash. So we're actually gonna go farm for another one. We already did the Army Terminal earlier, and not likely in a bit we'll go and do an Army Terminal. Let's finish up character 3, and then maybe actually even not even update 3.02 yet. Because this one definitely is getting an update, but that'll just be 2 Tinkerer. It's going to be double SMG Tinkerer, killer fast dance, also group of chess. So with strikers, with Tinkerer, or basically like Exodus or stuff like that isn't Coyote. With Grupo, we can land on perfect 60. So that's kind of the way to go with it. At least I think that was I was messing around with the build already. But yeah, so Umbra is fine. Just with a thing in the corner, Ninja Bike build, Memento build. So we do have Striker short drone hybrid, but this actually I feel the main build picture on this was with Memento, right? Yeah, so Memento build. We won't, because that's the thing. Tinkerer doesn't compete against the Memento or PTSU, or if you're using a main exotic in the weapon in the thing. Because for instance here as well, we're Exodus. Although Exodus, with that backpack,
because of ignited in-sync. Oh, it's X or it's X0. I mean, not Exodus. It's X0, so who cares? Although, nah, it still would be, you would want the capacitor, right? Like, capacitor is just too good. So that stays the same. Eclipse is Eclipse. Refractor is Refractor. Because also, yeah, whatever we're using capacitor, we can't really make a combo with other weapons that makes sense, I feel. Even taking, for instance, yeah, Future Perfect together with InSync or something, it's just too annoying in comparison to just capacitor. So yeah, high-end Obliterate Red, which is 2.03. Do we even stick a Tinkerer in here? Do we even stick a Tinkerer in here? I mean, yeah, you could stick a Tinkerer in here, right? But do we really need to make a build picture for it? Or like add it to this build picture? Nah, I feel we just keep it Coyote. Especially on this as well, we're a little bit higher on the crit damage. Killer is smaller, so especially killer measured actually versus the Coyote is a little bit smaller, but also not that big of a difference. But yeah, let's keep this as is. Yeah, let's keep this as is. Maybe with the next pass, we'll put a Tinker in the corner or something. And yeah, then we come to 3.02. So this one, yeah, we're gonna definitely change to be this. Actually, yeah. So how did this land? How did this work out? 59. 59. Crit damage. Yeah, so with 2 crit damage mods on the weapon, which actually as well, for instance, attack vectors and stuff can do. And then 1 crit chance mod on somewhere. Although in this case, we're gonna stick it in the Tinkerer. Because I couldn't find, like, this would be basically 1 ahead from any version that I could figure out with Cheska. Just because also we hit perfect 60. Oh, actually we have, oh wait, I have this on as well. A modifier. So 56. Oh, the way the thing was, yeah, with this, was we had 6 there, so that was just exactly 1 mod basically. So with this, we're 48, and yeah, 2 crits, 2 crit chances gets us perfect 60. And it's also literally 1 crit damage difference. So it's also kind of like not worth it, but because actually, yeah, this is saved. Yeah, there. Okay. Because we're 56, we could shift down 3 at most, so we could go 53 plus X. Although actually, wait, we can go 50. Oh, actually, wait, no, wait, but wait. point? Why am I being silly? Oh, wait, no. No, this shifts the other way. Oh, because we can't shift any crit chances to crit damage. That's why it can't make sense. This is 1-7. Oh, wait, that's still 7, though. No, actually, no. Wait, no. Oh, no. Yeah, no. That's... We're 1 crit chance over, so that's still 7. That's actually 14. Wait. So that Chaska will beat Grupo. Oh, actually, wait. Let's just make a note. So wait. So how much? How do we land here? 6163. Just gonna put it in the middle of that image. 6163, and then if I go the grouper route, so now we're 53. We flip this to crit damage. We're 48. So this would be 40. Actually, let's just do it exactly. It's gonna flip these to crit chances. Just my brain is kind of gone. What is it? 62. Yeah, actually, wait. How did I mess that up that much then? What? So Jessica still the way to go, actually. Is that grouper just saved somewhere? Oh, it's already in there. Okay, so make this Jessica chest. Group of mask. Does she actually have that? No. I want to save this with a group of mask. Yeah. Got one in the stash still. Just gonna yoink that one. Now let's actually fix up the in-game save. Let's stick a 12 in here. Oh, don't have any more 12s on this character? I saw a 12 in here somewhere on something. One of the things that I do, which is a little bit silly and not per se worth doing it that way, but I do it like that. Just it's works out for me, especially when I'm like kind of not saving loadouts consistently. Any easier 12s? Is that basically every piece of gear gets its own mod? That's of course not a recommended way of doing that, but also becomes my infinite grind, basically. It is I never run out of I never run out of needing more mods. I also have it like still a bunch of 6s and 12s in the stash. I've gone in there actually with a few recent builds that we put away. That's also why my stash is so full. Like there's still a bunch of... I need to actually clean it up one day. Or I should just do that on stream as well and just kind of show my philosophy.
Although I have a video on it. If you wanna know the you know, the hows and ways. Yeah, let's actually, you know what, let's put this character actually back to what they normally look like. Oh, let's give this all a color. A lot of scrolling. Okay, do we have any colors from this season that kind of look okay? I think I'm just gonna moose head it all. Actually, what she had there was sapphire something, right? Oh yeah, that actually looks pretty good. With the rest of it being green as well. Yeah, so let's make sure. Oh yeah, so these back to crit damage. So 51. So 2 crit chance mods on that weapon. And 1 crit damage mods. Yeah. And we're at 6176. And then crit damage Tinker can go in, or crit damage Coyote was also the crit. The Coyote, if we're sticking it in this build, I want it to be short range. So. Okay, let me get you up here. And actually, let's go play the game before we continue on with with build collection. We'll come back and actually finish up this build picture, but it's going to become basically, at the end of it, it's going to become death. With a second weapon, and actually I'm going to likely make it... these two are in the regen one. This is Dark Winter, yes. So these are in the, this is in the BFE. Oh, this is okay. So that's in there. Yeah, let's take that as our secondary. And yeah, it's kind of gonna look like this, but then the save is actually gonna stay in a way where I can stick a Coyote in there as well. So again, a fly on the mic. It's interesting. I like the mic. Curious, I need to Patriot. That's not true Patriot. I have a Red Patriot in the collection. It's basically a legacy build, honestly. I wouldn't recommend it. It was one of my earliest build showcases. On character 2 somewhere. Yeah, Red Patriot. It's not great. True Patriot is kind of weak. That's also why this is. I think it's in the build collection, just at the bottom of the buff builds, basically. But as well, actually, if you're not familiar with the build collection itself, or want to have a perusal through it, I'll link to the build collection there again. And this one's 210. Thing is, yeah, True Patriot just is. It doesn't have enough bonuses. You're much better off with basically anything else. As well in buffing and stuff, Redify or just Red OD are just in most cases a lot more functional than this. Even if you want to be a support build, making a Red OD or Redify it's kind of the way to go. That build actually as well. We'll get Tinker and we'll put Frenzy alongside of a weapon damage talent, I think. Because yeah, at least the magazine size will help Frenzy. that might pump it up a little bit, but it's not great. So just one of the weaker builds. Could use a buff. That, Tip of the Spear, Exuro, Rigor. Technically as well, Aegis and Cavalier. Although Aegis and Cavalier is just tanking builds. Just don't really have a great place to live anyway. Oh, that doesn't mean it's cheap. We don't think it's modified, one fly. They'll still fly. Backfire builds were like a thing before the season. They benefited a lot from the season. Yeah, 10% more crit chance mattered a lot to them. Or, 100%, going to 100% crit chance. But they already existed before this season, and they'll continue to exist after. Because actually, this season, honestly, as much as the backfire kind of took the limelight, I feel actually this season was much more negotiator season. But it kind of weirdly didn't get the limelight. Although, well, not weirdly, just, yeah. It kind of fits with, some of the bigger channels and what they push. Yeah, so let's leave the build collection here. We'll come back to it in a bit. Oh, yeah, let's actually, although I don't want to run this for, I could actually. Could run this for Army Terminal. But actually, yeah, I'm going to go run another Army Terminal. I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me. If we do get some people, I'm going to run this thing. I'm actually going to jump right away from here to Army Terminal. And otherwise, I'm just going to run a Tech Tank, just to start off with. But I might matchmake, actually, and try that Striker. Although, yeah, Marauder fight as well. SMG is not going to be great for that. This would be much more just activities and stuff. Or just to, have an SMG Striker. But then, yeah, the main save is actually going to stay with this, with also ACS, just so I can stick a Coyote in there or Tinker. Yeah, let's actually start that with, let's take a Tech Tank. I'm going to take directives. I'm mostly interested in the mask.
So Army Terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Another agent has joined.
So we'll just run without directives, but then just on heroic, get a 7% for this. I'll stay the Tech Tank for now. If we get a full team, I might actually matchmake them, but I might go Eclipse again. I like being Eclipse on this mission. Got damage numbers on. Don't think so. I've seen like Army Terminal once from my priority objectives. I'm actually gonna shoot this guy a little bit on the shield just to get Chameleon activated. Shoot some in the leg. Get the reload activated. I should turn off my damage numbers there. Oh, is it from Matador back or to the Sun's blueprint? Both are hard farms because you got to remember, even if you farm for instance, the Matador, even if you get one, it might not have the, because you kind of, yeah, depending on what you're going for, likely if it's for a PvP build, you usually want to have, the two stats that you need, usually crit chance, crit damage, right? Or headshot, hazard, or whatever you're going for. just so you can re-roll the core, right? And that's actually a
Weak point destroyed.
kind of a unicorn bill or a unicorn
Weak
piece.
point destroyed.
But also trying to get the blueprints from the scent is gonna take, like, yeah, you might get it on your first blueprint, but much less likely. And the only way you're guaranteed is that, yeah, if you destroy all of the, or destroy, get all of
Weak
the,
point destroyed.
if you get all of the blueprints, you know, or most of them, because you don't get duplicates, so eventually you'll have all of them, but yeah, that's gonna take off. So neither is a really quick, there is no like real quick,
Structural
easy way
damage to
to
purple
get,
flame
to
containment
get there.
system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
But if I were to do it, I would try to maybe go for the descent ones, especially if you're okay doing a little bit deeper runs and stuff. Because if you get the blueprints, once you have the blueprint, you can just sit there and craft and you'll get it eventually. Whereas trying to farm it through DZ or trying to like get it through named caches and stuff, even if you get 1 or 2, it's likely not going to be the stats you're looking for.
Hostile
Which
radio
kinda is annoying.
intercepted.
Division breached the terminal.
At least if you have the blueprints, from that point you can just keep crafting till you get what you need.
This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected.
It's just a
Generator
one for
located
me.
nearby. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Hostile defenses disabled.
Hey, actually, that's pretty useful for here, right? Mark cover. Because, yeah, you wouldn't get the stagger. That would help right now. Because there gets staggered out of shooting the thing. And that was on fire. Although the fire would still disable me for actually putting it on target. And again, if anybody wants to join us for some army terminal, feel free to say so. Otherwise, I'm going to matchmake in a second just to take it to 4-man. Scaling.
More hostiles detected.
So boring. That's not with the right pick. So yeah, go in when it's Wrath or Envy. And also, yeah, it's generally better in groups, especially if you're going deeper. And maybe look around. There's a bunch of places where LFGs are, for instance.
We
You
need
know,
to find
just
another way inside.
people kind of, you know,
Agent,
generally,
additional hostiles
as a general
detected.
rule, if you want something, there's likely another person on the planet that wants the same thing. So you might find like-minded people, and then anyway, Skibby Janie as well here. Yes. I'm just gonna get some of this loot. Have it. The beat the Nemesis correct. So you get them from reconstructed caches. You can get reconstructed caches. It's a 50-50 every time you beat the Nemesis. But actually going deep runs is kind of more the way to do it. Especially you get the currency from the send, the permanent currency, which is NSA tech. And especially on deeper runs, you kind of get a better deal when it comes to how much NSA tech you get and how much caches you can buy from that, instead of just doing Nemesis over and over.
Clear to enter and find the target.
So especially kind of going a bunch of loops in and stuff is kind of worthwhile. And it's also, I mean, so for instance, in my case, I've done the Nemesis grind, or not the Nemesis, the reconstructed cache grind 3 times. I've done all 3 accounts. I did actually finish account 3 as well, eventually. And it's not the easiest grind, definitely. Oh, no, touch that thing.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Touch the right thing.
Black Tusk?
Dun dun
What the hell are they
dun.
doing here?
They're taking orders from Danvers. That explains Violet.
Black Dusk.
This is not good.
Turns out in a game where Black Dusk is always usually the bad guy, Black Dusk again is the bad guy.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
I'm actually just gonna shoot this thing for
Really don't want to see
stacks.
what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Yeah. And a chameleon, once I have the stacks up on it, is not too bad. What's the resource we used this week? Water. First interact is here. I'll get this one. See if I can trigger the headshot
Access
one as
panel
well.
available nearby.
Heard something.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, let me get your viewer.
SMR signature detected.
Have you ever salvaged a piece of gear you expertise?
What the hell is an SMR
Oh,
signature?
yeah.
Oh, just a
I've
small
done it to
modular
25s even, or 20. Ah, 20s. I think the highest one was 20. Recently with one of the LMGs. Like I had infantry MG5 that was graded 25, but then
SMR
had
confirmed. Black
fast
Tusk
hands, and then the
mobile
third
nuclear
stat was
reactor
rerolled, which is
on-site.
the old way I
Holy
used to
shit.
do
This could solve our power problems. With Petco out of commission, we need a stable source of power.
LMGs.
Agent,
So
secure that reactor.
once I had a God Roll perchance one, and I prefer those, so I actually got the other one. Just no need in keeping it, especially as well on
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
second account quite often actually, because you know I'll get rid of a build on a slot, and most of the builds there were taken to 12.
Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
But then if I get rid of them and they're in the stash for a bit, and I'm just not gonna use this piece, I just toss them.
The power's still unstable.
There's also the amount of pieces where I've optimized something and then like not used it, or optimized something and then like got rid of it in the future and stuff.
Reactor stable.
Is way too high.
An agent needs assistance.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be a blimp. Blimp. Still love saying blimp, like it's blimp.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
I'd rather be on the left side of history.
They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
Builds collection. Wait, what was that? Poor Lex and then signature salvage all my police and measures. Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you're getting pretty lucky there in comparison to some. Oh, it's a gather actually. Make sure to be in the zone.
Hostiles detected.
I want to see actually if they spawn across now. Or if they all spawn here. This time as well, they all spawned here. Okay, maybe it is facing based, but I feel as well with a lot of the other runs. Although, well, that's too basic enough.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow
Fucking
that
fly.
power line.
Has Dino shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so
Oh, yeah,
much
that's
you're willing
way
to die
more
for
as
him.
well then.
But you leave
Then
him
on
alone
average,
and
so yeah, in my case, for instance, I have one turmoil, one, but also on second account, I have like 40 levels opened. Even though actually at this point I'm at 60 levels, but I have only 40 levels opened. Hey, tomorrow as well, actually, we'll bring both accounts together and then actually do that thing again, and we'll see if
Multiple black tusk
we'll grab
warhounds
likely some people that
detected.
maybe are
Status
interested in
offline.
caretakers or turmoils.
Too much hardware and shooting for a warhound.
Because if I get those, I'm willing to
What are
share
they
those,
doing
but
here?
I'll keep Lexingtons. 'Cause I wouldn't mind having more than I have now.
Black tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming.
Aggressive. So I'm gonna keep a side here just to not block my allies. Oh, no.
Agent warhound activated.
Which one activated?
Serious trauma detected.
He's done. Get him in a bunker! I'll be fine.
50% complete.
How's this thing immune? But it's already, its armor bar is almost gone. Oh, turmoil? Interesting.
Agent warhound activated.
Is it that Warhound is dead? Is that from turmoil? Maybe negotiator stacks? Interesting. Oh yeah, in a second we'll have these things. I'm already gonna go stand here.
Agent,
Yeah.
disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
It was just interesting to see. Because yeah, they were immune, but yeah, the damage went underneath.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
Because they were dead before it even was their turn.
Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk
okay.
developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
And these guys also saying transpo.
Hostiles detected.
Ready? Let's get in there.
Think I heard something. Hit the shield from the side. Enemy sighted. More target practice. We got one down. So move.
Oh, I don't have the modifier on. It'll remind me after this fight to maybe turn the modifier. Because I might as well get 10% more out of it. Also likely for this, especially with like me running take tanks actually. Honestly, easier with modifier. Especially the extra skill tier and stuff as well. Okay, these guys have the same weak points as the
Disconnect the backup
minigun
power
ones.
supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Agent, get rough. No, this one just mask and backfire.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
Snake is those horses with the long necks, right? That's snakes.
Electrical hazard detected.
I need to go back through the intel. There's schematics.
Actually, I
The
can just
cables
tank
must be
this
connected
right
to one
there.
of these experiments.
Takes me a second there. It's not the fastest, although actually it's faster than going around and shooting it, although I'm not sure. Yeah, actually I'll go for this start wave.
Hostiles detected.
And then, yeah, one of the waves spawns all the way on the other side. So.
You see this?
So this as well when we go through. I just state that thing. Well, should have
We ready for
swapped.
liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent,
But
you need
I
to get to the
forgot.
roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
I might actually stay this. Might as well not actually. One thing that might be handy. Actually, I'll actually swap to that. I'll give up the Artificer once Marauder starts. I should grab a EMP sticky for that fight. Mostly just for the Marauder. I'll just shoot the drones.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, modify. Oh really? Oh, it's not a hard mission.
Okay, seriously.
It's a long one though.
What the hell needs this much power?
Oh, and thank you so much, Ash, for this subscription here. Oh yeah, Miss Purple, if you wanna join us. Did you have me on your friends list? So feel free to join. Otherwise, if you have your in-game name for me. Anyhow, back into the fire. Oh wait, let me see. Oh yeah, but that we not become. They're not okay. Oh no, I think that was on second account, right? That you sent me a request. Actually, I'll. But I feel free to send to this account because actually on the other account I don't play that much, but on this account I'm actually pretty often on here. The more the merrier.
Another agent has joined your group.
Don't remember if I was able to reset the mission. Nah. Modifiers you can turn on and off at will. As it says, we sit there. Reset the middle mission. Maybe you had if you had the global event on, that would affect that. Actually, yeah. Let's maybe striking or OD. Yeah. Let me actually go. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do here, especially as well with the fight that's coming up here. Gonna go Eclipse. And then, especially have an EMP sticky for the drone fight. Just we'll bypass the drone fight. Actually, I'll open this door. If you fast travel now, I think it'll fast travel you to Estuary. Not sure if you went the right way there. I think you went the other way. But if you fast travel to us now, it should actually put you right what I'm talking about. Actually, right, that's changed. Okay. Oh wait, shouldn't that one be with backfire then? Because we have all that hazard protection. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, because when you turn off the global event, it's the global event turning off that will reset the mission.
Target? Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
No. They have a boom.
Get to the roof and stop that agent.
We don't have a Zeppelin.
No.
We have a boom.
They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin.
I just like saying
Check for
boom.
the attack on the bridge.
It's just fun.
The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
The bloom did what? Because yeah, Eclipse here with any form of EMP, but especially for instance here, EMP sticky can reach out far enough easily. I'm just gonna EMP sticky the first wave that kind of spawns here, and then that's gonna just kill all the drones. Then it will have a wave spawn as well in the middle. But yeah, this whole thing takes forever. Let's try to go for the middle, actually.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I missed. I'll try to get this out. Actually, I should go for that one. Try to go for this middle one, but that's actually easier to miss. As long as we get this. Yeah. Partially there as well. If I miss, I actually hit the backboard there. And I actually 2 survived there, but... Oh no, that spreads. Oh, that's a little bit danger close, but at least we'll get some fire going.
Agent killed.
Inactive surface to air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
We get fun. Not being warmed up on the Eclipse. And once the Marauder comes in, once it's kind of in position, I'm gonna disable it.
Accessing surface to air missiles.
Marjorie, wait, did I get him? Or does it come in now? Kind of.
Laser Marauder detected.
Because one of the things as well here, we don't want to do this too early. I want it to kind of be above my allies. I don't remember where they spawn now. Well, actually, this randomized. This is different than the last one. Oh, they spawned underneath us.
Laser Marauder destroyed. Terminal offline.
Shit.
No
Agent,
catalyst.
re-engage attack.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Just too late there.
Agent down.
Oh, Dango, earlier I was running the striker tech tank when we were running the, or when I was running the mission. Although I should have swapped off earlier. I held on to it too long. Disabled them a little bit. Oh, hey there, Falter. We missed ya. Thank you for coming back in and reminding everybody what a fucking idiot you are. For those unaware, I would like to introduce you all to Knuckle, which is Falter's alt. A known alt. An alt that everybody knows is Falter, and they still try to act as if it isn't. Oh, I got caught. Oh no.
Sam,
Falter, you have nothing on me. You can try to say stupid shit. You can't get to me. Like, again, we've shown over and over again that, yeah, I'm living rent-free in your head. The way that you try to act as if you're in other people's head. And still, who's barred from the CCD?
We've got a small window where it will be in
Who's been banned on Twitch several times for harassing people, Walter? Wasn't me. Who's in my chat right now harassing me? Walter, come on. You can't be this shitty of a human being. Like, I mean, I know you are, but you can't be, right? Like, come on. Come on. And yeah. Also harassing people on Twitter. Yeah, Walter, not everybody is as socially awkward as you and lives on a fucking fascist social media. I have no Twitter. I have no X. Right? Like, I wouldn't have an X if I was sponsored by X, I would still like refuse it and not have an X. Like, no, assholes like you are an X. I'm not. I have no alts on X because I don't even have a main on X. You fucking idiot.
Sam,
ban avoiding crime. You're ban avoiding here. You fucking idiot.
Come on, Agent.
Imagine being this stupid. So yeah, when we say don't falter, when we say like, hey, to people, hey, don't falter, this is what we mean. Don't be as stupid as Falter is being here, right? Like, this fucking idiot is a special level of fucking idiot. And yeah, don't be that level of fucking idiot if you can avoid it.
Thank you, Agent.
And yeah, the clown is indeed here again, reminding us all that we got to them as well. Like, I don't understand how you don't get this, Falter. Every time you come in here, you actually put a smile on my face. I've forgotten about you, but every time you come in here, it's a good reminder that I took action against an asshole, and the asshole is still mad. And I'm perfectly fine with that. So, and yeah, I can't muster a response. That's a response, Walter. You have nothing. So here again, we're going to report you again for harassment and bullying. Get ready to lose this account as well, because we all know why you burned the Nomad account, right? It got banned, didn't it? Falter. Didn't it? Right? It got banned, didn't it? That's why you burned it. Like the fucking idiot that you are. So yeah. Get ready to lose this one as well, because yeah, every time you do speech like this, it is, of course, yeah, please fire the flare if you can. It's obvious harassment, and eventually you'll get banned for it. Also, get ready for me to actually file an official complaint to Twitch and YouTube, and I hope for you that you got a decent VPN, because I'm sure that you didn't. You're not smart enough to VPN. So when Falter's main account and their alts show up as coming from the same IP, guess what's gonna happen, Falter? That 5th ban on Twitch? Let's see if we can make that happen. That was actually a good thing you were here again. Wait, where did it even go? But yeah, happy to see you again, Falter, but get the fuck out. Oh, actually, your live chats don't even show up
Safe
anymore
area detected.
from just in live chat, or in they have to be in live chat. So yeah, that account already is on thin ice when it comes to the YouTube end. But actually, thank you for bringing this one again, because I wouldn't mind getting your chat history. Kind of had forgotten about this one. I know you've had 4 timeouts already here. But yeah, Falter. Go ban evade some more. And actually at this point as well, we're gonna just remove that account from this channel. We'll see you on a different alt. It's not gonna be hard to see a Falter anyway. Yeah. We got an army in, and we got to make fun of Falter again. I like making fun of Falter. And yeah, for those wondering who is this idiot, there's a video on my channel. Alongside of having to explain, you know, game mechanics of Division, we also have to explain, hey, this asshole is an asshole.
Nice to see you, Agent.
And yeah, Falter is an asshole. There are few assholes that are more assholey than Falter. And the funny thing is as well, they're like basically, they're not even a has-been, they're a never was. Like they haven't ever been useful. Are you guys up for maybe doing one more, actually? Maybe trying one more. Should have actually just reset the mission while we were there. I'm gonna start a fast travel. If you guys are up for it, feel free to accept. Otherwise, if you decline, it will leave you here. Our also. That's not needed. Especially as well. They're you know, they're ban evading on the YouTube end there, so they're mass reporting or something is what they do. I'm not here to do that. I'm just gonna go through the normal channels for now. But scrolling. Anybody? Famous they get in here. Yes. Well, they're a famous they get on Twitch, and yeah, if you want to see some of their escapades, search for Falter XV. This person has like a history with with a lot of people, and yeah, I got to have an interaction with them, and yeah, they're doing the stupid things of just like DMCA, falsely DMCA striking to try to silence people, for instance. And yeah, we basically backhanded them last time when they tried to do that. We basically bitch slapped the shit out of them. And they're back for more. Because of course, yeah, they're not smart enough to know when they have had enough. So once in a while they come in here and call me a European commie bastard. And yeah, they're very like, you know, they think as if, because yeah, they're American. And yeah, they give basically, you know, Americans a bad name. Because yeah, I know Americans, not all of them are in for, you know, the stupidity that's currently the US government, but
Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame.
but yeah, they give Americans a bad name by being basically what, you know, when you think of like shitty American, they're exactly that. Funny thing is as well, they purport themselves to be a femboy, and then they're, you know, MAGA. So
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
I'm curious, like, it's not like they ever make coherent points, but yeah, I would love to try them, for them to try to make a coherent point out of that. So, but yeah, they're exceptionally bad. but it was stretch goals yet. All right, glad it works out. I need a shaking.
An agent needs assistance.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
No, I just took a screenshot of it there. I mean, it's basically just been all that. The thing that I especially want is just to have the name. Because I'm gonna be Karen towards towards YouTube and try to get them to take action, and on Twitch as well. I'm just gonna, you know, be annoying enough that they'll go like it's easier to just give in and actually check these.
Report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
IP addresses,
Active turrets detected.
and that'll fuck them over.
Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby.
Yeah, the thing is, what they're doing is just harassing and stuff. Like at the end of the day, they're not, you know, they're not breaking per se any like. Well, they are actually. They're harassing and stuff, and they've been known to dox people, and that's exactly also why they did copyright strike me. It was obviously an attempt to try to get my information to dox me. Instead, I paid the little bit of money, and just all they have is my lawyer's information, and if they want to dox my lawyer,
More hostiles detected.
yeah, good luck. That seems like an exceptionally dumb thing to do. Which I wouldn't be the best. I'm willing to bet they already put that address out somewhere. But...
Agent,
And the funny thing is as well,
hostiles
all
detected.
they are doing is view botting. So even, for instance, they've made a scathing post, YouTube post on me. Right? It has 0 comments, 0 upvotes, nothing at all. Whereas even like when I make a post, even though like I barely have reach, at least I get a comment on it or a few likes or something. Kind of showing as well. They are view botting, and it's very obvious. Like it's very obvious the way that they view it. That was the original issue that we had with them. They're quite often in the division category and then sitting here just view botting, and then they try to act as if they're not.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
And calling them out on it, they try to retaliate with a copyright strike, and fucked around and found out a little.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way
Easy
you
ban
came.
number 1. Nah, I like having fun with my...
Compromised electrical
I play
panel
around with my
detected nearby.
food.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Black Tusk? What the hell are they doing here?
They're taking orders from Danvers.
This
That
one.
explains Violet. This is not good.
These are the exact spelling of their name. Sorry guys. Doing a thing real quick.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusks really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Got a sledge. Let's keep going for it. I'll go back for this one.
Access panel available nearby.
Watch your line of fire!
Door status update unlocked. SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear
Yeah.
reactor.
I mean, yeah, it's funny as well that they keep trying to come back here and get their ass handed to them. The funny thing is as well, the more times they do it, the more likely they are to have
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk
to
mobile
accidentally put
nuclear
themselves in a
reactor
point
on
where
site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Penco out of commission,
they've been on the same IP twice
secure that reactor.
in a way that'll make it obvious to kind of get them banned. As I don't for a second believe that they know how to VPN correctly.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent?
But as well, why
stabilize
don't
the grid
ban
to
them?
save
They
the
would just come on with a different alt. And honestly, it's easier to just spot them with their main alts. They're too stupid to understand that that's actually why I'm doing that, and they keep just showing up with the same alts.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Yeah, so now it is on there. I'm willing to bet they might have I mean, especially with some of the accounts, when they've quickly swapped, they've likely reused the same. Because even if it is a VPN IP, but all of these are coming from the same VPN IP. Yeah. I don't for a second believe when they're like quickly swapping between their accounts. That's also why I kept banning them and like timing them out and stuff, and then getting them to go through their different accounts was just exactly that.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
And hopefully they were indeed too dumb to realize that.
You should join us.
Handed me the
You want
key.
to be on the right side of history.
I've override next with ND. It sounds like an insane combo, no?
They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position.
You mean if it like double
We're almost
dips?
ready to
I mean, it's
deploy.
just gonna give your ND number a bigger number and that's gonna spread. But I'm not sure if it double dips with ND. I wouldn't think so. I haven't specifically tried it with ND, but I wouldn't think so per se. Because ND is kind of correctly set up. It only double dips with DTA, so it's also not most of the damage talents or anything. Or like talents, the way that, for instance, it is for Turmoil. Turmoil double flipping on glass, as far as I know. The Negotiator, for instance, doesn't double dip glass.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Go and keep up.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk Warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhound factory. What the hell are they doing here?
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the
I should put my hive
workstation.
there.
Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Actually. Oh, is it gather? Oh, it's a gather. You have to be in the zone.
Download initiated.
I didn't know that one was a gather.
Hostiles incoming.
No. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're all alts of each other, right? Actually, it goes so far that Falter is actually alt as well. Like, actually, Falter is my alt.
Agent Warhound activated.
Also, yeah. From all of their accusations, the one that I take the most offense to is them saying that I have a Twitter account. Like, that is an insult that will not stand. That's slander. Like, yeah, no.
50% complete.
I'm perfectly fine living my life not having a fascist.com account. And I killed everything way too quick.
Agent Warhound activated.
Did we get paid? Not paid. Who? Who got paid? I'm trying to remember like what we
Download
talked
complete.
about.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk
I think there's a
developing new equipment
workstation
here
and
with
it's
the Purple
destroyed.
Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Not even in that room. I don't know. I like actually interacting with them. That's also why I keep just timing them out and not per se banning
Hostiles
them.
detected.
This idiot wants to come back here and every time just remind everybody that they're an idiot. Well, likely as well, giving me an easy way to get back at them. I'm gonna make use of that. Or just, well, blocking them wouldn't help here. They are, yeah. You know, instead of basically a falter, they have alt literally in their name, and yeah, that's all they do. Honestly, so they would just show up on a different kind of alt. I would just rather it be on the same alt over and over again, so they're easy to spot. But they kind of keep using the same few alts over and over again. And faltering while they do. It's also, they've picked a fitting name of, you know, basically to stumble. They stumble a lot. But they're too dumb to even realize it.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that
revolution,
helo
yeah.
with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Actually, yeah. Turns out we're all AIs.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
And I share my hand as well. Let's finish up this mission. And then actually, yeah, let's fix up that last build picture and then we'll likely call it there. And then tomorrow we have PTS. I don't think I'll be able to jump on early, so likely I'll just be there in the evening. And then yeah, we'll run some of those numbers.
I need to go back through the
Oh, does this actually work?
There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these
Yeah,
experiments.
it should. Although, well, it doesn't do enough damage. Let's all trust my allies to get that. I'm gonna set up to catch this first wave.
Hostiles detected.
Targets engaged.
Although one of the funniest accusations they've alleged
Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
this falter
Agent, you need to
is
get
like,
to the roof.
oh,
If they lift off, we'll lose
they copy the
Danvers.
build from me. First of all, as if like copying a build is an accusation that you can even make. Like, that's not how that works. Secondly, the build that they run and they think, you know, that they're trying to allege that I've stolen from is a hotshot box standard RLD chain killer. But the one thing that they have that is unique, and it's unique for a good reason, that fly just got underneath my hand and scared the shit out of me, is that they run it with an SVD, not a hand basket, you know, something that makes sense. No, they run it with an SVD. Because headhuntering with an SVD is a smart thing to do, right? Like, so yeah. The way that you know for sure I didn't steal that build is because it's too stupid to run. But yeah, they still run it. But yeah.
Clear for liftoff.
Imagine.
Route is clear. We should reach the target.
But yeah, this is kind of the stupidity level we're kind of talking about. Somebody that makes a super shitty build and then goes like, oh, they. But the thing is, they're just. Their MO has always been this, and it's obvious MO. It's just they toss basically so many accusations out, and what they expect is the person on the other side to go on the defensive and go like, "No, I'm not this. I'm not that. I'm not view button." Thing is though that like no, yeah, the things I've accused them of is done so on purpose and with proof. The things they've accused me of is like yeah. Without proof, without anything. So it's yeah, that's not how that works. You can't just go know you and yeah, especially when there is no proof of any of it. Whereas I can prove that they false DMCA strike me. I can prove that they're view botting. The only thing that saves them is that yeah, you know. They're too small for anybody to care on the Twitch end or something. So they get away with it a little bit. That's also the thing, yeah? They have no viewers and stuff. Like, they have videos that they view botted, very obviously so. Like, I'm not even just throwing that out as just, you know, like, as an easy, like, you know, gotcha. No, it's very obvious that they're view botted because there is, you know, videos with 6K views, and there's like 2 comments underneath it just from them. No likes on the things, and then yeah, likes as well. Actually, so one of their videos I very much noticed even while it went up. So it had for like 20 hours, it had 0 views. Then like that was until like 15 hours, and then on the 16th hour, it suddenly had 4K views. And then also after that, it like barely got any views again. And then like a few hours later, or a day later, also got another 2K views. And then yeah.
Laser marauder detected.
Yeah. Could you be more obvious? I'm gonna put 9 shots on it if I can. But also I'm gonna try to get this way.
Laser marauder destroyed. 25% complete.
But yeah, they're very incompetent, which is like very obvious. Also, like literally they have no reach. Like, it's not like I'm a big channel or anything, but I reach more people than they do. And the little bit that they do reach is mostly bots. Yeah. Let's make sure to actually push these buttons when they pop up, because this is actually the thing that times us here, because we're gonna clear out all the waves anyway. I'm gonna get this one.
Coming online.
Agent down.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
Because to me, that's the funniest thing. They try to like act as if they, you know, even one of the things they go like, I ratioed that person. Just like, yeah, I could buy bots. I could waste money on bots. I just have enough respect for my viewers to also not do that, and enough respect for myself because also it doesn't help them when it's that obvious. One of the reasons they have so few real viewership is like it's
75% complete.
It's crazy. Also, I mean, it's also what build it is crazy. You know, like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna copy that build, even if like there was even if I wanted or like could, or like
Sam
even if that was a
online.
thing, like
Console
no,
is
nobody's
unlocked
dumb
and ready
enough to
for
put
agent
an
to target and
SVD
launch.
Come on, Agent.
or
Get that
commando
son of
as
a
well,
bitch to
even
Danvers.
on Headhunter build in general, let alone like the hotshot one. Like, yeah, no, that's dumb.
Holy shit.
Headhunter, like,
You did it.
you do the obvious thing
You
of
saved us.
You killed Danvers.
just
Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Intel detected on laptop.
like, yeah, base damage matters. There's a reason we don't run it with SVD. Like, it's not even a handbasket. First I thought it was a handbasket. So I was curious, like, what build are they even running? That's how dumb they are. But yeah, just remember, in life, don't falter. On the PTS, it's going to be, again, yeah, most likely. Although it's not going to be changed stats. So I was going to have some change stat, but it's like not going to have change stat. And yeah, another army terminal in the bag. It's far from the fight. It's from the when we killed the Marauder. So it's the loot pile from the Marauder. Where it would drop if it did drop. Oh yeah, let's take it back to base. Actually, I'm gonna take my leave from the group. We're gonna work on just this build real quick, just change its build picture, and that's likely gonna be it for me for today. So what happened? Go back a bit after. I love how the segment has a huge properly. I mean, yeah, I love how they like. One of the reasons as well, like for myself, I'm not a big enough asshole to care about living rent free in someone else's head, but the reason I bring up that line is I know it gets to them, and I can even say that here, and it will still get to them. Like, they like using that line a lot, but yeah, they're kind of proven that I'm actually living rent free there. I haven't thought about them like for a few days. Well, not since the last time they came in here and were ass. But yeah, thanks guys for helping out there. So we got a few army terminals in. Should I sell the complete? No, I don't know. Completion thing. She didn't check the times there. Likely we're in the 20 somethings. The mission is not the fastest, but also not per se. It's super slow. Actually, that might be cheaper than the one I have right now. I do want actually a military one of these. Oh, actually, tiny as well as just 15 levels away from the Big 10. The Big 10K. So they're about to reach that. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here. I have a question, please. For it comes measured, is one half of the magazine significantly stronger than the other? Not significantly. So on Striker, usually the first half is a little bit better than the second half. On, for instance, an Obliterate Striker. On a Chest Striker, it is pretty close to each other on the front and back half. Kind of depends as well on the build, because it depends on the weapon damage, it depends on if there's a rate of fire bonus, it depends on if there's a total weapon bonus. One of the things you can do, is it this command or is it damage calc? It's that. Okay. Put this in both triads. One of the things you can play around with is that link will take you here. There's actually a talent calculator for weapon talents. And actually, if you plug it into here, this one has measured first half and second half split out. So this is an Obliterate Striker, just a general one. And yeah, for instance here, the first half is a little bit more burst and less sustain. And then the second half is a little bit more sustained and a little bit, smaller amount of burst. And then they average out to that number, basically. So you can kind of mess around with, sticking in your build. But yeah, you have to copy that to your own Google Drive, and then you can fill it in. So you can know exactly. And the weird thing as well is that actually the combined version is more than the sum of its parts, basically. But that's because just how it works out with the numbers and of things. Because when we're combining it out and averaging out, it also takes out basically the downsides a little bit, and then But with that, you can kind of see, and usually the first half is considered better than the second half, except on the apartment. On the apartment, definitely the second half is kind of the better part of it. So. But that's also just the way that talent is set up. Let's actually quickly change this build picture. This is going to be double SMG Tinkerer. Oh, I didn't save it with the Cheska channels. Actually, oh yeah, I do want to save it with the Cheska channels. Because actually for the Coyote, this is also better. If we take... Although yeah, actually, let's turn off the modifier for a second. Wait, how does this land? 56... Okay, no, so we do take 2 crit chances here. 1 crit damage. Right, yeah. And yeah, especially for this one, we could take the 2 crit damages and then with the Coyote run SMG 9. That makes sense. Yeah, so 2 crit chances, but then yeah, this for the Tinkerer. Well, actually, no, we're setting up the Coyote for short range as well. But actually, let's save this with this group of these. That was the idea. Are they still all colored together? No. Sapphire Ocean there. Make it look right. Let's save this loadout like this. The Cheska mask, I'm guessing, gonna get orphaned. That's fine though, we'll just keep this in here. I do want to have this for the striker tech tank because I want to sometimes swap in the Cheska mask. So we'll keep that in their inventory for now at least. Yeah, so like this, and then Tinkerer. Oh, actually, wait, I did that wrong. I don't want to save this gun here. Still want to get save it actually with this, and then if I put in Tinkerer, I'm just gonna pull a gun from somewhere else. So, like that. There we go. But then for the build picture, it's gonna become like this. Okay, let's actually catch up here for a second, and then we'll go in. Whatever speed Tinker with streamlines. I saw to measure now. I can to measure some my revive handling more defensively. Well, me. Yeah. Streamline as good as it is, you have to kind of be okay with it. I'm quite often as well. Not too okay with it. Yeah, it's actually getting kind of. I think it's been raining outside. I feel kind of. It's getting humid. Heat and humidity. For me as well. I likely will not run Streamline much. I like using my skills way too much. Even alongside of the healing hive or the revive hive, I usually have pulse or shield or foam or smart cover. Was once human. Oh yeah, that was that one, right? Yeah, let's get this build picture. We keep that, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, so this goes. So we're doing the same 2 crit chance mods, right? Forgot again. Yeah, so 2 crit chance mod. We're going to 61, but that still works out better. It's actually even on this on the thing striker. And actually, one of the things I'm gonna bodge here a little bit is that we're gonna keep the stats because that stays all the same, even though I don't have a God Roll Tinkerer. Eventually I will. Maybe at some point. Although actually, well, no, we are not gonna get random ones out of wait, this thing actually was showing with Grupa, but it still had Cheska here. So that build picture wasn't even correct in the past. So we just keep all this. Those are the stats. Or, well, yeah, actually, no. Emily SMG. One of the things I need to change as well in the recommended list is actually this, for instance, is the one for incursion, I think, still at the moment. One of the recommended ones. We need to change that. How's my naming scheme here? So it's Obli Think SMG. Although, then they usually do... No, it's talents first and gun type. So, Obli Think SMG. So no Coyote. That's not gonna have measured. We're gonna have killer. We need obliterate. And then actually I'm gonna these exotics kind of can get to go. Yeah, those exotics go. Gonna take the bloody knuckles out. We have a different version with that. Group of mask. Let's actually put Coyote in the corner. Coyote. Also, actually, I am forgetting. Oh, actually, yeah, we should grab graded weapons from the stash as well. Let's redo the main picture. Forgetting, actually, yeah, we're changing stuff like that. Actually, because we're going to change the main picture actually to be with graded weapons. And then let's already take from this. I'm just gonna take this row of talents. It's there. I'm gonna actually take these two. Let's take that here. Just make a chest striker, basically. Yeah, let's get talents. Oh, VODs equipped. Yeah, it's not correct. It had the Ubisoft pop-up there, so it was kind of hard to see, actually. Yeah, let's get a graded attack vector. Also, are showing me shotguns. Let's get a graded of that, and let's get a graded attack vector. Actually, if we're gonna use this stack vector, do I have enough though? How much is it from 25 to 30? 99887. So right. How many do I have? I have 68. It's definitely less than 10 per level, so we can definitely take this to 30. But might as well. Yeah, in the future as well, we have cap anyway, so then this is at 30. Also, I should have attack vector at 30. But yeah, 68 exotic components left. I should have it right? Yeah, so 9 and 9. Okay, so it was 99887. So 18 plus 16. So 34 plus 41 is what it cost me there. Yeah, let's get the main picture again because now with graded weapons, let's get this 25 out of here. We should get this weapon down out of here as well. Your talent. Brand set actually does change. Just position. The Cheska changes. Wait. There. I deleted the wrong thing there. This is the one I want to have deleted. Tinkerer name. One there and one there. Okay. Grading on weapon. On main stats. So you get this 30. And then weapon damages. Okay. Mainline stats. Yeah, the rest of it would be the same. So okay, and then obliterate icon, and let's actually take this from here. Obliterating killer is yoink, yoink and boink. So we just need damage numbers for this. Everything else is in place. Yeah. We should move this a little bit left. Hate how this looks. Let's actually redo that. One of them is kind of aiming down, the other is aiming up. That doesn't look right. We can make better ones. There, that looks much cleaner. Okay. Let me get over here. I'm kind of in my own world for a bit. Fast one's my second talent for Tinker's and Striker. What would you recommend? Just pick whatever's. Basically, this whole section that's down here. Pick two. Right? Like, it's. Although I should be in the chat there, but like that row of talents. That's why it's there. So, Killer, Measure, Streamline, Ranger, Fast Stance, Preservation, Future Perfect. Like that's kind of the lineup of general talents. You can even go like some silly stuff like Precision Strike and stuff, but I wouldn't recommend it as general use. But just kind of pick two from those. Yeah, those gloves, the overdogs. Yeah. But I should kind of see what the out of combat or like the combat thing that they're adding on top of it, like what that actually means. Although that might be more of a thing for Shroud, the MMR. Because actually, if the bonus doesn't work at all from out of combat, that would be kind of annoying for that. But then also, yeah, we could just kind of just shoot once and miss, and then go for our target. But then the target is kind of actually moving around, so making it harder. So, yeah, let's go get damage numbers. With this.
Best gear in the city. I've got it right here.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Gear doesn't make it work better, but it doesn't.
Anyway, we even get ads in the game from the vendors. Oh yeah, no. I'm so used to looking to the build picture and going, which coyote do I need? You know, is it short range coyote, mid range? Yeah, it's none. It is none range coyote. Yeah. So 100 stacks. Killer active. Let's actually put this at 25 so I can activate killer. Although maybe actually let's put this at 15 too. Good night. Activate killer. So striker stacks. Obliterate, killer active. Yeah. And the right gun. The right gun. Now we're just gonna stack with the main gun. Okay. So I'm gonna kill. Oh crap, I need... That's all kind of annoying. I wish we could... They should make an UI thing that we can like kind of choose what goes on the side of the weapon. And then they could also implement that for... descent. Or just yoink it everywhere. Here, if I need to know if killer is active, I need to actually... Killer as the second weapon just so it shows up. Otherwise I'm seeing fast stance, which I don't particularly care how many fast stance stacks I have. I need to know my killer. So actually 879 and 8 damage numbers. 879 is the cap shot that I have here. Oh, wait. 879. All the numbers were merged together there. And that's a clean set. Let's get the stacks again. Headshot numbers. Oh, actually, this is higher, so this must be the cap shot. Oh no, it's not actually. That's a 446. That's a 449. Yeah, so the only thing is when I hit snipping tool, it does actually freeze for me, so I can check some of the numbers out. But it doesn't happen for you guys because it's overlay, so it doesn't show that way. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Still, although well, it's not actually that hard to think. 1 million a shot, but at like 1300 RPM, that's not bad. Let me catch up. Oh, the glove attributes. Yeah, you're right. Actually, the glove and the chest. Let me join the rest then. Oh, that's actually what you meant with those gloves looking juicy. Yeah. Yeah, we used to have a striker chest and Cheska gloves. So, but yeah, that's what I got them in the end. I figured it out. Yeah, let's actually just get the stats from those. I love a lot of these as well. They usually get a few passes anyway, because I'm likely as well to have forgotten at least one other thing in here, so quite often I just, if I've recently changed a bunch of stuff, I'll look at it, I'll keep it open and then just look at it a few times here and there, and just quite often it's easy to forget something one time, but then, we just keep re-looking and re-looking until we have no more mistakes in there, hopefully at some point. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Ali. Have to unlock all of Brooklyn on each character? Yeah, basically each character is a separate, kind of same as like with Woni or all of this. Like everything is kind of separated between them that way. So I actually need to do the hunters on one of the characters. I remember now, speaking of Brooklyn. I might do that at some point. There's Lobby integral since you can run both hand. Actually, it's not a bad point. What I might do actually, we'll save that for at the end of the Tinkerers. I might actually make a section of just TDI card custom, Busy Little Bee, and Orbit. And we'll just copy and paste that on all of them. But I'll have that on character 1. Because on this character, actually, I don't have a Orbit. But that's actually not a bad point here. Yeah, let's go back to to here. So actually, wait, no, so this build picture is done. Yeah. And then actually one of the things I need to do as well is, yeah, we have a striker recommended folder, of course, and also a buff build recommended folder. That, for instance, the Tinker ODs need to go into, but we haven't updated those yet. First, we'll update all the build collection, then we heave them over into there. One of the things actually, so in this recommended list, let me actually see. So this is 2.02 Coyote, and this is then... Yeah, so we need to actually work on the recommended list as well at some point. Because yeah, this used to be Ugly SMG, but that isn't anymore. But still will have those in the recommended folder, so we can pull the build pictures from there. Well, we'll give it a pass through here. The one thing I want to check is... so this is legendary. Yeah, we'll have to pull these from the recommended folder. But that was the idea all along anyway. But yeah, it'll be easier once I have all strikers done and we have the recommended folder done, then we can do that. But just, yeah, some of these have become not per se the build that it says it is, because we move some stuff around. But that's, yeah, we'll get that done once we have the collection done. Because tomorrow we'll play around on the PTS a little, do some calculations of the PTS a little. I usually just continue on the build collection. The build collection kind of has priority. Mosquito even seems better. Actually, Mosquito. Although the thing is, if you're a full-blooded red build, you're better off just shooting than trying to like get the aggro or get that bonus from it. But as well, Busy Little Bee is just, you know, in the time, unless you're prepping it here and there, because yeah, for instance, you can prep it on weak points on the ground with Busy Little Bee, and then trigger it. When you go into combat, but it's also kind of overkill. Let's actually just to have ran this once at least. Let's actually take this into Kantan. One of the things I want to check. So this is saved with where is this saved? This is saved with this build. Yeah. It's fine. It's like the graded weapons for now. Might have to change those talents around. Yeah, let's take this actually. Let's go do a Kantan. Just something else. Also, just a quick something. Let's put this one through combat at least once, and then.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Although this for Kantan isn't per se like a build I would take into Kantan. This would be like actually missions and stuff. Kind of Hunter's Fury style, but then even more, you know, if you're into that SMG play. But yeah, we're basically going to have an AR one, an SMG one, and an LMG one with Tinker, and then an AR one with Coyote. But especially in the Coyote set, Lexington with Coyote is still pretty good. Also because Lexington is Lexington. Kind of actually like how that worked in the end with as a balancing factor. Even though it's, yeah, I'm not completely sold on it. I still think it works as a balancing factor. Now if they only had like an LMG as well, that was kind of in the same same way, that could actually work as a balancing as well. Oh, actually I have Edgy in here. They figured it out. Yeah, let's go do one Kantan here and then we'll round it. It's getting late, actually, on my end. It is. It is very much getting to 2 o'clock.
Communication relay offline.
So we'll just do this campaign and call it a night.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Let's go be
Reactor
aggressive.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
A good thing
15
the
minutes to lockdown.
the owner had the thingy on because I forgot I should turn mine back on. Just to make the move. Alright, he's gonna blind fire. I'm not gonna try to. They were too far there. Could have tried to go for the melee, but yeah, we can just melt him. Would be nice if. Hold on, actually, how'd you get it?
System restored.
Don't have any status effects yet. That's disabled till the mid team kind of comes across.
System disrupted. Serious trauma detected. System
So
reactivated.
cooling. Okay, so reactor admin. It is.
System curtailed.
I would think it would be so obvious that I don't even need to say it.
System restored.
And as a red belt, I'm not gonna run in here solo.
System breach
Wait
initiated.
for some teammates. Gonna feel bad for. I actually lied here, but also they could have waited. I'm gonna go for that one. It's usually people don't. And it is usual o'clock, apparently. I was actually on the pistol end. One of the things is that I would still actually, for myself, I'm likely going to keep to the card there.
Critical systems exposed.
Mostly because of the extra hive chart thing you can do. Even though, for instance, yeah, this season we also have the global modifier, for instance, that can give us a tier, so. It's likely the box. That guy's likely going to get the server, so. I'm just going to go and get this. No, what's actually my targeted set to? Oh, Jesus.
Data transfer halted.
We could still use a few more
Approaching.
Mark 46s. One of the things with Tinkerers is that, yeah, I'm using up quite a bunch of, because, yeah, we need to have like 2 high ends for a lot of these. One thing that I'm actually doing on purpose as well with all of the build pictures is making sure that it's 2 different weapons. So, for instance, there it was SMG9 and attack vector. I'll usually pick like some of the higher pick weapons, just because, yeah, a lot of people still think that it should be 2 of the same, like the way that I use the term type in the weapon variants, types, and classes guide, which is that, which is the, you know, being 2 of the same, like tac vector, being 2, stuff like that. But yeah, you don't need to. Just needs to be 2 SMGs or 2 ARs. And just buy things that, and then it'll go, hey, wait, that's not what this guy's doing. I'm just gonna go for the server. this way actually.
System malfunctioning.
When did they use my skills? And warhounds can be
System
exceptionally
back online.
fast. Wait, was it not? No, okay, so
10
it's
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
the crates on that end, but this is a named, so let's go kill the named.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
I don't know, somebody has opened it. 'Cause I always want this loot as well, of course. Nah. I have too many carbine 7s. Also, at this point I feel, yeah, carbine 7 is just no longer a pick. We're going carbine 7, we're going honey badger instead. If we really want that kind of style. And I'm looking as well forward to tomorrow doing some... I hope actually that tomorrow, whatever save we're getting as the PTS save, I hope it was after Tinkerer. No, after we got Tinkerers. Because I would love to mess around with Tinkerer with the new gear set. That new gear set actually now with 7%, yeah, it was kind of actually in like my thoughts on the PTS video. I was kind of advocating actually for like 5. They went all the way to 7. But actually, yeah, seeing 7 there. The thing is, when we're pushing it past like the 4 and the 5 and even the 6 and stuff,
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the
we're getting
sarcophagus.
such heavily diminishing returns on it that it's not that big of a difference actually from 5 to 6 to 7. At the end of the day. But yeah, it's kind of once it's stacked, I think actually now they've made it have a place, because yeah, once it is stacked, it's kind of, yeah, it's at least now outmatching it's going past. Actually, I'm gonna shoot these things even though, so they're not active yet, but I'm gonna get some striker stacks. We're just stacking. So even though we can't damage them yet. Issues here is everything is dying way too fast. Especially when I pull out my shield and multiple targets as well. And this is actually building pretty well. And we only have even 1 damage talent. Like but I like having the fast dance here. So. I'm using the shield as a damage bonus. Mostly. Not per se as a as a shield, because yeah, it's super weak.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
High-risk target detected.
Pew pew. Not in a hurry to destroy those two, although I think my teammates are gonna do it. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance.
The quick heal didn't work there.
Detected at acceptable level.
That was bad timing if that had caught me down. Because once we actually, if I was dead at this point, even
work,
if I
Agent.
had
You
the
saved
high
the
guard
plant.
and stuff, it would
Move
have
to
actually,
extraction point.
I was at.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I would have loved to have that hive. But in the end, we don't. Yeah, I was just kind of checking for loot, but there isn't any. Let's just take our exit. It is West Extraction. Yeah, we spawned North and the other team could have actually linked up with us. They only got 100 at the start, just because we killed them too fast. But yeah, they could have linked up with us if they had, if they knew. He's for ending other than. No, he's for ending other than LMG. But you mean LMG? Reading that as a last man battalion. If you're using that set, yeah, you kind of need LMGs anyway for the firing tanks.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
An agent needs assistance.
Yep.
Serious trauma detected. System restored.
They get health gated already. I don't have a hive. I should go check. And one of the issues here as well is this kind of threat and aggro thing. Just because of the amount of damage that I do, and especially here as well, I'm kind of on a build that is gonna go for, you know, being pretty close. That combination means that, yeah, they're gonna try to focus me then. I'm gonna be in danger.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
We have actually the headshot bonus, so that's helping a little. Oh no. That's where the last hunter died. It's one of these damage numbers actually. A little bit much. Just a few more choppers. Actually, you know what? For this next chopper, I'll actually do my active. Because we might as well. Don't get to keep it, you know. I don't get to keep it for when we go home or anything. So.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
100% crit rate. Go even faster. Not that that was needed there. Oh, we get this last chopper.
Torres is in position.
I think after this one we'll round it out. We're gonna of course go Raiden as we always do. Oh, that is a close one. Oh, planned your time. You know what, I'll make it cinematic for everybody in the chopper. Because I might as well. Because actually from the chopper you see the flames going. Because yeah, from here you just see
Nice work.
flames
You
spewing.
stabilized the power grid in this region.
We got 140, which was 7 hunters in total, 3 at the start, 4 at the end. I should check how much requisition I have. Because I think I have a lot
Area entered.
at this point.
Bucko. You got this.
Yeah, we're over 23k, so yeah, we have for enough for 100, right? Yeah. Because 100 of this would be 22k, so 22k 400, so I could buy 100 exotic components. And I should at some point, maybe, because actually now I'm low again on them. But we also took a bunch of weapons. I took a Mark 46, I took a Attack Vector to 30, took some other stuff to 30, so... No good LMGs that I was looking for. Before I forget, actually, yeah, I'll put these two graded weapons back in the stash. Most of the time, actually, my graded weapons live in the stash. Once in a while, I'll remember to actually go and grab them. Most of the time, actually, I'm not running actually on graded weapons and such. Actually, is this up correctly? Just a quick swap to this. I think I did, right? Yeah. Because I have the modifier on there, man. And then, yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, actually, wait, let me go and look for somebody for us to raid in a second as well. As we go and do that. Let me see actually the people I'm following, who's up and who's doing what. Oh, we might do that actually. Oh, someone's breaking breakpoint there. Let's go for Harley, who's just getting started, and it looks like they're going for some raiding. So that'll work out. Yeah, they look to be in dark hours. Oh yeah, let me catch it one last time here, and then we'll round it out and send everybody a raiding. So stick around for that. At least, well, on the Twitch end, it wasn't ever there. On the YouTube end, I can't do anything to you peoples. Actually, that's not that much. I remember when like Candy Countdown came out. At one point, I had like 40k or something saved up, and then I spent it all. Everything's what you regret. I mean, some got nerfed, right? Like some got changed. I wish at some point what they should do. Oh, we have the stash bag actually, so I need to actually take these out and put them back in the sack. Well, actually, I could just stick them in. It merges anyway. Which other one did I take out? Okay, let's. Banshee, MPX. I have like a MP7. Like I have a graded 20, graded 15 of those. I have an RPK that, for instance, was graded. Anything else? Was kind of. I mean, yeah, a bunch of those kind of weapons. Wait, is this a Scooby alt? Scooby Alton? Yeah, likes to be actually. Huh. I'm not blanking actually because it's normally Scooby 6, right? So we're jumping to 9 here, I think, or is it? As well. Let me just scroll up. I'm curious now, actually. I mean, yeah, it's normally 6, right? Yeah, so we jumped to 9. Oh, 69. Okay, nice. I gets it. I gets it. Je comprends. Yeah. Enough yapping for me. Let's go a Raiden. And you have the stash back there. But I have a bunch of I do have a few, yeah, special weapons that kind of got changed at some point and are no longer, you know, considered effective. I wish at some point that you could just remove expertise They should actually just, like, in a lot of games that have similar systems, whenever there's a rebalance or something, they'll allow you to, for instance, for 2 weeks or something, remove all of the, something like expertise from that weapon or something, or a month or something, right? For free. But then even if they made a system that at any point you could remove the expertise from a weapon, and then maybe, you don't get 100% back, but you get, half exotics back or something, or half all of the resources you put into it. Just so you can recoup it, and then they could have it be like that. Whenever they do a rebalance, and then for like a month or something, they put it at 100%. So you can just, on all of the weapons that they change, so you can just recoup it. That would be the most elegant system, but yeah, that would also likely require a bunch of back-end work on their end. So I can kind of understand. But yeah, they should consider at some point a way of kind of, refunding expertise. Let's go raid Harley, who's doing Dark Hours. I'll start that raid already. I'll catch up on the last things here, and then we'll send everybody off. Total accident. Sure, it was. Gonna get the commandants back to repair. Getting all of it back would just be, although, well, you still lose the weapon, so yeah, maybe. But it's just the next number. Sure, indeed. And yeah, let's go right in. I'll be back tomorrow. Likely I won't be able to jump on way earlier. I'll still try to get on maybe a little bit earlier. And yeah, we'll have PTS. We'll likely go into PTS first. I'll kind of start working on some PTS numbers, because that'll become the next video now that we have a PTS. That'll become the next video. We'll work on some of the numbers there, but actually I'm just going to copy the other PTS spreadsheet, and we're just going to change the numbers a tiny bit. Although I might actually keep the old numbers and the new numbers. We'll see how that goes. And then likely as well, I should jump back and we have still character. We've done 5, 4, and 3. We still need to do 2 and 1 and change those up in the build collection. But yeah, that'll be for in the future. That's future IKEA's problem. Present IKEA is just going to thank everybody for joining me. And as always, have a good night.